Nobukatsu and his men spare no one.
We have ways to banish such darkness. The path of the warrior is like a boundless river that begins as a stream. One warrior stands upon the battlefield, while another lives in the darkness. Driven by vengeance.
I have a debt to settle.
Bound by blood.
We will be unstoppable.
Adapt to every condition. And let your blade be an extension of your spirit. Remember, justice is forged in the shadows.
Welcome, guys. I absolutely love that commercial. It's so funny. Bringing like Power Ranger style Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yes, welcome back everyone to what might be a curse stream, according to some of you. Last time we didn't make too much progress. Guy got sick for some mysterious. I feel fine today, but I felt fine at the beginning of the last stream too. So knock on wood. And the next stream is not Assassin's Creed. Why do I have that? The next stream actually is Alien vs Predator games, but I forgot to make the little picture, so that's false advertising. Ignore that for this stream. But do I have a game audio on? Yeah, I do. Let me balance it out here. I think that's good. But anyone that was here last Wednesday, do you remember? I think fuck, I don't think it saved my game, or maybe I think I might have accidentally saved over my previous my stream file. Because if I remember correctly, does anyone remember if I did the mission where we had to get the rice back, right? And then Ganojo, because he lived, and in the canon he dies. And then the Yasuke mission is to kill the Akechi soldier. I don't think it saved my file. Like, you did that. Yeah, look, I did this too. So I think, fuck, I don't know if I erased my game save or what, my stream one. And it reverted back to the autosave from when I started the stream last time. Honestly, I'll probably just delete the last stream then, because we'll be doing the same thing. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Let's recalibrate. The stuff I already did is not mega important to the story immediately, so we'll save that for a different stream, and today we'll just go straight for some of these targets. Let's just do it. Oh, Ozzy, you took down the shinobi? I got one more left. Well, on this file, they're not here yet, but I got one more left to take out. All right. You know what? First, let's go ahead. Oh, which one's the one that was really interesting? I think it was this one. Yasuke has key memories you can recall from his past. Progress further into his story. Yeah, I think this one was one of the interesting ones. Where the Shinbakufu is trying to like smuggle bombs and like destroy the city or something. Oh, either way, I got it. Okay, so either way, we got to do Yasuke's. Because we have to, that's how you unlock 2 of them. And maybe we'll end the evening with finding out who the Mourner is. Let's go kill the Akechi soldiers. Oh, wait, I need to be, Yasuke, though. Got back from my con on Sunday. The Cheesecake Factory across from one of the con halls caught on fire twice. Jesus. My God. That sucks. Cheesecake Factory must be protected at all costs. I love the Cheesecake Factory, although we have a hole-in-one like local place where it's like some Latino guy from New York that he's the only guy there. He doesn't have a staff. It's just him. And he sells cheesecakes to local businesses to sell. And he makes his own cheesecakes and you can order them. Oh, I showed you guys on stream one day. We got a slice of like the Fruity Pebbles cheesecake. It's the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life, what he does. So, like, I used to like Cheesecake Factory, but now, after having his cheesecake, I'm like, oh, it did reset, because look, I had this equipped. Fuck. So last stream, there's no progress. I'm just going to delete the stream. This will replace it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Well, that was for nothing. I mean, we only streamed like an hour and a half anyway, so whatever. Let's go here. We got to go kill these soldiers then. We'll do that. I have 2 more left, I think. I've been violating the law in Oblivion Remaster. I want to get that. How much was it? Was it full price? I never really got into Oblivion, although I had it. I still have it on my 360. I just never, like, actually played it. I told you guys, I have a buddy. I texted him, and I was like, yo, this got remastered. He went and downloaded it right away. He used to spend his whole life playing Oblivion. And, like, if I'm not mistaken, in that game, you level up by, like, doing actual actions. Like, don't you, like, level up your legs by, like, running constantly? Because I remember him doing that a lot. He used to grind for hours and hours and hours on end. And just, like, continuously jump over stuff and run. So, yeah, I told him, and he went and downloaded it right away. He had no idea it got remastered. That one's struggling, and rumors say it'll close down. Also, no one was hurt. Grease fire? That's what happened in my local Bojangles. And it's been gone for like half a year. $49.99, $60 for deluxe. Yeah, I want to get it eventually. I don't have time to play it right now. Between Assassin's Creed, I'm almost 60 hours into my other file on Shadows. And I got rid of all the Shinbakufu. I got them all. And then the game opens up for more stuff. You think you're done, and then you're not. Alright. Well, let's get these guys. I know I did this last time, but I can't progress without doing this part. Kanojo can wait. He's supposed to die in canon anyways. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, I did the same thing I did on the last stream. I don't have any healing. I need help. It's called Yaya. She'll take care of everyone for me. I gotta do it over. How's the game audio, by the way, in my mic? Everything balanced okay? They ported Shredder's Revenge, Prince of Persia, Lost Crown mobile. Oh, I knew about Shredder's Revenge. I didn't know about Lost Crown. That's crazy. That's on mobile. I mean, Resident Evil 4 is on mobile now. Mobile is pretty impressive for what they can do now. Shredder's Revenge is, I mean, that's like an arcade style beat 'em up. That's not that impressive. But Prince of Persia, wow. But I'd rather play it on my console. I'm good. Just time to watch it. Hunt down the members of the Timbuktu. Yeah. Nightmare, you didn't see what happened when I first started the stream. I think I don't know what happened. I think I might have accidentally saved over my manual save from the end of last stream. So it reset my autosave back to the progress I had at the beginning of the last stream. So the last stream's worthless. Don't watch it. I'm going to erase it. Just use this one. We're going to go after a couple more Shinbaku members today, though. I do have to kill these Akechi soldiers, though. And they will meet their fates at the hands of Yasuke. Alright, let's do this. Come here, jackass. Yaya over there kicking ass. It's good doing the main target missions too, because it also unlocks. I gotta kill the gunners. It also unlocks the more members that you can call, especially one shinobi that has a gun, and she's incredibly useful. What system are you getting Oblivion Remaster on? It's PS5 Pro Enhanced, so I'm getting a PS5 version. Again, Xbox needs to do something. I need to reset my my health. I need to get rations. Because it's the same shit I did last time. I went fighting without rations. It'd be nice if he had Eagle Vision. Damn it. Alright, you know what I can do? I can do this. I can go. Have I not unlocked any of these hideouts? Here we go. I go here and refill, and then I'll teleport back. Seeing about getting Xbox Series S, but now I'm getting a modded PS3 full of games. Damn, a modded PS3 is such a better deal. Modding and emulation is the future. Always. It always is. There we go. Alright, now I have rations. Now I'm ready for combat. Now, we battle. The eternal curse of autosave strikes. I know. It's either an autosave curse or a game where it doesn't manually save. It doesn't automatically save. Like Eternal Darkness. See new trailers came out today, new Predator trailer. Yeah, I saw that. I know what you did last summer. Actually looks pretty good. Freddy Prinze Jr. is looking old. But yeah, Predator Badlands. It looks like it's in the future too. They're finally moving the timeline to like Alien Romulus era. I'm excited about it. And that Predator at the end, is that a female Predator or like just like a younger male? It looks like a really slender Predator. I'm assuming it's younger. I didn't look too much details in the movie. And I didn't realize it was the director of Prey. I'm totally sold now, because I love Prey. That was such a good damn movie. Oh my lord, it was awesome. Okay. I got this. I'm ready. He was the type to rip ass while walking out of a room and close the door slowly. Depending on who's in there, absolutely. That's called a stealth drop. Predator trailer didn't impress me at all. I mean, you can't really judge. I feel you can't really judge it too harshly yet because they didn't really show a whole lot. But it just shows, like, you know, where it's taking place and stuff. I like the era so far. I think that's interesting. Although I still would like that animated thing that they're doing. I still would want that in live action. I still stand by that. Now that I have actual, like, first aid, now I can actually kill people. Destroyed my targets. Nope. Do you think Yaya? Orange chicken attack, right? Nope. Dick. Still looking at primitive war film? Yeah, it looks interesting.
I need to find Lady Ryu before these are catching dogs.
They must be hiding.
Does anyone know if I finished this mission on the last... I did, right? I don't remember if I actually finished this one, or this is when I felt like shit. Ozzy, how many Shinbaku members have you hunted down? Can't see shit. It's so dark in here. The darkness will not save you. I think we all agree Killer of Killers is main course 1 and Badlands is main course 2. Also, I don't know how this is going to work. Ryan Gosling is bringing back killer clowns from outer space, like, legitimately. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what shape that's going to take.
Are you hurt?
I did finish this too. That's so annoying.
Thank you, Suyasuke.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi.
Girl in the trailers in Android, you can see the Wheel Unmasked logo in her eyes. I gotta rewatch it. I watched it on my mobile phone, like while I was eating lunch.
I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you. I will.
Get my cherry Coke. Maybe last stream it was the Diet Dr. Pepper that was cursed. I had a Diet Dr. Pepper instead of my usual zero sugar cherry Coke. Maybe that was Coke's punishment. Like, how dare you drink Dr. Pepper? Is it the same company? I don't even know. But the Coke Zero took its vengeance on me. 'Cause I dared open a can of Diet Dr. Pepper instead. Reach Sokenji Temple. Hey, let's fast travel. This feels like it's going to be a good year for horror films. And not just that, like, during Halloween time, you guys know I always go to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. They always, this time of the year is when all the speculation maps start coming out, which is like, there's like a whole community online that all they do all year is just speculate, go by rumors and insider information. And usually it's like a third right, or even half right. And this year, supposedly, there's a Five Nights at Freddy's house and a Terrifier house. So they have Terrifier. That's going to be crazy. Pumped. That's a tough one.
That is the place.
Yeah, I definitely did this. Diet Dr. Pepper, Chipotle, you fucking madman. I mean, it wasn't simultaneously. I still haven't eaten Chipotle again after that. That Chipotle incident was 2 weeks ago. I still haven't had Chipotle since then. I won't. I don't want to. Told my movie friend I told about on Twitter about Halloween Ends. Saved him in the trouble of watching it. Good, you saved a life. He also agreed the copycat cat killer thing is dumb. It's stupid.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei.
It's 100%
Though
stupid.
I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this
Did you see the
land.
trailer for Clown on the Cornfield? Yes, I want to see that so bad. I told my wife she has to go see it with me, and she's like refusing. She's like, no, that looks scary. I was like, come on. I'm going to make her go. Doesn't look scary. It looks awesome.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch you.
God, her having no eyebrows
just
makes her
fits
eyes
into
look
the mat.
enormous when she
He
talks.
must think I am unfit to hold a sword. So he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
But I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
How's the audio for the game? Do I need to put it up, or are we good?
Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great
Audio's
nobility
good, cool.
have received instruction in calligraphy.
Your wife watched Terrifier?
The
I've shown her parts of it.
You must
She
know
won't watch
that
the
you are
movie,
sent
though.
here not for chastisement,
She says too
but
much
for
for her.
contemplation. There are tenets.
I
that
made her watch
Nobutsuna
Evil Dead
Sensei
Rise, and she
pleads
freaked
to.
out. She was like, oh my
Virtues
god, and she couldn't
that
look at the screen
dictate
sometimes.
What it means
And I was like,
for
yes.
one to walk the way of the warrior, to take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self, and the self may yet
delay
be
ads.
molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin.
At least it's better than McDonald's Sprite mixed with a cold McFish. That's absolutely vile. How did you even think of that?
Observe how
Gross.
the stroke is placed. The Rhine does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it. Shows its fluidity
Check
and
out trailer for better
depth because
Badlands.
of
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. It looks really good.
That is how the character
I'm
in
interested.
form
I'm
and
most
balance
interested, more
and
so than the
balance
trailer. I'm most
is
interested
everything.
because the director of Prey.
seen the
And
martial
I think the
arts.
director of Prey did an
Yes.
amazing job.
And beyond them, the balance of one stroke comes from the knowing of one's
Very good.
place.
You have to have the balance of your stroke.
What
Okay.
is my place in all
The
of
balance
this?
of the stroke.
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness,
Currently taking out 3 Shinbaku, 1 iron hand gale, 2 twisted tree,
wisdom,
3 shinobi, 4 the kakubi.
integrity,
I haven't taken any of those guys out. I took one out by accident and I didn't know who
and
they were.
courage.
I just found them in the environment. And 2 of the corrupt Daikin.
To keep
See, you're ahead of me when it comes to the side ones. I've been doing the main
even
ones.
when afraid. These virtues. This is the way of the warrior then. This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
It looks like the lady has horns on her head,
It is
like an
who
Oni.
you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
God, her eyes are creepy. So, do you understand? Grow some eyebrows. I think now we can go after the other 2.
You were a quick study in those days.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, samurai.
I like Lady Nene.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but
Is it
he
just
did
me?
not
There's no
walk
one blink in
alone.
this game?
You know of the Shimbakufu.
They have to. Hold on. I never
In a
actually
room of
looked.
gossiping
Let's see.
men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
Yeah, she blinked right there.
Same
Oh,
was true
they
for a
blink.
slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord
She
is
blinked
dead,
again.
and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed.
Does Yasuke
My
blink?
spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count
Does he
me
not
as
blink?
one more ally. But the Shimbaku will come for us.
It's funny you mentioned that. I've never
I fear
noticed
my
this.
husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
That's got me weirded out now. He's got to blink.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank
not
you,
blinking.
Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet
Because
again.
people naturally blink all the
Have
time.
courage, Yasuke.
That is so weird. Now every cutscene with him, I'm going to be looking at his eyes to see if he blinks. We got to catch him blinking. Can't wait for Onimusha 2 Remastered. I'll be streaming it. I'm pumped about it. It's going to look so good, too. Okay, now. That requires level 24. This is 21. Yeah, this is going to be our next target. The Naginata. A sinister figure who wields a Naginata. So do I. Lady Nene has provided a contact in Southern Omi with information on the Shinbaku. Talk to Aoi. Aoi. Oi. Can't say any of these names. She's a shrine maiden in Omi in western mouth of Seta. She's an... Oh, look at this place I found. Where is it? Let me see where I find it. Oh, fuck. Wait. I found it in my other file. I started laughing. Oh, look. Look who's back. You guys read that? Look who's back. AI Obama is speaking to us from the mist of time. Right there. Obama, Japan. I wonder if that's where that Obama fried chicken place... You guys heard that Obama fried chicken place in Japan? They had to change their name because they got in trouble. And it had a logo of Obama, and it was like a KFC ripoff. I wonder if it's there. Obama. That's so funny. I had no idea there was an actual place in Japan called Obama. I wonder if it's still there, like if it's still called that. Wait, what was I looking at? Omi. Omi. Western mouth of Seta. Okay, so they're over here. She is in Otsu Upper District. Come on. How many scouts are gone? I'm just gonna have to travel over there. Here. We'll stay as Yasuke for now. I remember from my Japanese class trying to write some kanji properly, and some of them had around 20 steps to write one. Good lord. 20 steps just to write one of them? Imagine in English, like, taking 20 steps to write the letter B.
I meant to do that.
Although kanji, they're not really, like, they don't really translate to letters, right? Like we think of it in English. Like, each one doesn't represent, like, the letter G. Like, they have, like, meanings, right? Like, each symbol means a different thing. Isn't that how it works? Shrine maiden in Omi. So we gotta find a shrine. Fuck. She is in the western mouth of Seta, so she's gotta be around here. What are you talking about? She's gotta be. Well, let's travel to that viewpoint. Actually, let's be Naue, because we can't climb shit with Yasuke. I want Onimusha Dawn Dreams to be remastered. No, please, no. We don't, and I don't need to replay it. It's been played. And it was remastered already, alright? I ran it in 1440p via emulation. It's remastered. There you go. You don't need to see it again. See a trailer for A Breed Apart. A bunch of people are brought together to help collect stray dogs on an island. But the dogs are a different breed and the body count rises? I know. It sounds intriguing, though. Can't say I heard of it. Trees, welcome. No, you didn't miss much, actually, because it turns out that the last stream, I think I might have saved over my game save with my other save. So anything I did on the last stream didn't count, and now I have to redo it. So we're just focusing on killing a couple targets today, and I'm just going to wipe out the previous stream. It's pointless now. It's pointless. And Hybrid, thank you for 41 months of membership. Very much appreciated. I can't talk to you. Very much appreciated. There. It's proper pronunciation. I learned how not blink for a video game. Yeah, we gotta see if Yasuke blinks. The man has to blink. If he wants a Silent Hill 4 remaster, no the hell he doesn't. Please no. I'll take a from the ground up remake, because typically they would just improve the game. Sure, I'd be down for that. But a remaster as is, no thank you. I don't need the game to look better. I just don't want to see it again. Alright, I think it's over there where I have to go. Let's put an orange over there. And I gotta get this viewpoint. I think I took the bad side of the hill, because the other side is roads. Damn it. And Gambit's in the house, welcome. Kanji is a picture app that helps shorten having to write out every individual katakana to make a single word. Yeah, I can't process how people understand that. Like, I just know the alphabet. That's what I know. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to go around. Come on. You ever someone talk for 5 minutes trying to explain something, they didn't say anything at all, so you try Sherlock Holmes' conversation to try to extract any info that doesn't exist? Try working retail. Customers will tell you a whole lot of nonsense. Or better yet, at a call center where older people are like the main clientele that call, you'll hear a lot of stuff and be like, you're not saying anything. Like, you'll ask them, like, what does your TV say right now? And they'll start, like, describing the shape of the channel selector dial on the frame. And then you're just on the phone, just slowly getting more pissed off as the call goes on. Should not have gone this way. Oh, let's see. Is this what I'm looking for? Otsu Upper District. She's here. Whoever I'm looking for. Dragon Beast. Find. She's Shrine Maiden, so she gotta be over there. Now I could probably... Can I do it as now? Remember the Dragon Ball Evolution movie? How could I not? I own it. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've watched it again since I reviewed it for this channel that long ago. Not that I'm really... Oh, there we go. Blue dot. Not that I'm really missing anything at all. Taco, what's up, man? Welcome to feudal Japan. What does your TV say? I don't have a TV. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. And Taco, I was just talking about call center experience. I'm sure you can relate now.
Who is the Iron Hand? From House Imai. Imai-sokun didn't talk like this, but maybe that was only a mask he wore.
I want you to
If this
personally see
Iron
to
Hand
it
is
that your
from
next shipment
Tamba,
reaches my associate in
maybe
Tamba.
he's
You may
not
trust
closely related to Sokun or Sokyu. There must be someone who can tell me where in Tamba to look.
Where's this person?
When you think, ask any battles.
Me, I need to know, you trying to watch TV on a cable box or do you stream TV online? Old person. I told you my TV isn't working, yeah. My favorite one was... Oh, God. I just get so pissed off thinking about this. My favorite kind of calls when I worked for Spectrum, I worked for them. My most hated call was when the old people would call in. Every call started the same. Every call was my TV's not working. It's always working. Like, they just don't know how to describe their problem. So, and you know what it is? They always change the input on their TV by pressing the channel button accidentally. But they don't know what an input is, like HDMI 1, AV1, 2. They don't understand that concept. So they just go and change the channel, and then their TV's not working. So you're sitting there trying to fuck about explaining to them to press input and go to HDMI 1. They have no idea what you're talking
That
about.
must be our contact.
It was a quick recipe to piss me off immediately.
Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous Zeta Bridge.
What a waste.
Oh, the duel. I
More
remember
blood
this.
spilled by pride.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice
So
board,
whoever we're looking
but I
for
don't know
agreed
when
to a
it takes
duel
place
because they're
or
bored.
even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Got confused. I meant hiragana, while katakana is used for stuff that isn't really Japanese. I don't know what any of that means. So much worse if they have Roku or Zumo box or smart TV. See, I didn't have to deal with that as much because when I worked there, those weren't like big things yet. So a lot of old people, and streaming was still like somewhat in its infancy, but growing rapidly.
According to Aoi, the duel will take place on Seta Bridge.
Oh, I think this whole set of missions where you meet the shinobi I was talking about, the gun. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go climb that tree. That's a viewpoint. Man, I can't wait for Doom Dark Ages coming up so soon. Now I want to play Oblivion Remastered though. They use katakana. Every time I read that word, you know what I think of? I keep thinking of that game, Daikatana. I never played it. It was supposed to be real bad. Anyone here played that? It was supposed to be like the next big thing. And it was not. By the way, just to tell you guys in advance, I don't know for sure yet. There's a possibility that once summer comes, like June or July around there, I may need to go back to 2 streams a week, Monday through Friday. It's not a sure thing yet, but just the kids are home from school during the summer. It's just hectic in the house during the summer. So it's possible. It's possible. But we'll talk more about it when it's closer. For now, business as usual. Great Bondi, welcome. Did you watch Andor? No, I forgot about it. I watched The Last of Us, episode 2, and then I realized the next day was Andor. I didn't realize it was 3 episodes that dropped. I'm going to save it for the weekend. I heard it was pretty good, though. Which doesn't surprise me. The first season was gold. I loved it. Easily one of the best Star Wars things we've gotten. Right alongside Rogue One. Alright, we got that viewpoint. Man, fuck that Last of Us episode. I didn't like it. I honestly, like, I'm going to stick with the show and watch it, but I'm, like, really not interested anymore in it. I'm just going to watch it. But story-wise, I now feel like I'm less interested and less invested because it's like... I mentioned this on Twitter. I understand that they're going with that whole theme of the cycle of violence. You know, there's no heroes in this world. You do something bad, someone might do something bad to you. That's been done to death in media. I get it. It's not an intelligent conversation. Everyone gets it. What I see it as is you've taken out an interesting character now that was a core part of the show, and now you have less interesting characters left. It's the same mistake Walking Dead did over time, in my opinion. So, we'll see. Again, I can't judge the game, I haven't played it, but just based on the show, I don't like that. And all these new characters like Abby's group, they're so unlikable.
I'll need to wait.
Artisans all work on the bridge halted until after tonight's duel. Did they really do that back then? Just close down bridges because someone decided to like settle their beef? Violators will be fed to my hounds.
Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
How boring! Like that, she just sits there until night. What do? You just sit there all day? Might be moving in July. Just waiting to hear if my job transfer gets approved. Well, congratulations. I think. I mean, are you looking forward to it?
Our warriors are in place? Yes. He won't see us until it's too late. My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush.
That girl's the shinobi.
It has to be.
She joined your league as an ally.
Of Koga does not walk away, especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
Oh, how about that Ghost of Yotai trailer? Like that, man. I cannot believe how close it is to Shadows.
Ready to die?
And I'm sure it's coincidence because the games are developed like side by side. They weren't talking to each other.
What's wrong?
But like
Still
the fact that like
composing
she
poem?
character wants revenge and they're going after they're hunting down one by one a group of masked mysterious Japanese people. It's literally what Shadows is.
Your clan would be nothing without the
I don't even
demon
care. I love
warrior.
that.
Now the demon is dead.
Go ahead and
The
copy off
traitor
each
will
other.
fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
Akechi Kagemitsu has been revealed as the Naginata.
Bring me the old man's head!
The Shin Bakufu is rising. Season 2 isn't interesting because it could have been anyone wanting revenge for death of a loved one. How would you ever find someone in the apocalypse not knowing they're alive? Information. I mean, it did take 5 years, I think.
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
You little bitch. You're running away. Definitely looking forward to Move. Been wanting to for a long time. Nice.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Summer baby, maybe your shot then. Nope. Oh, I didn't refill my rations with her. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, I need Yaya. Help me, Yaya. There. My big beefy wrestler. I need to upgrade her. I have her fully upgraded in my other file. She's all armored up and has all her moves. Dick. I love she like knocks dudes on the ground unconscious and you can just go and just stab them like while they're on the floor. Kill the ambushers, there's more. Oh man, come on. Alright. We got a cheese now. Oh no, wait. There's guns? Oh, they're arrows. I gotta take out that guy with the arrows. Alright, let's cheese. I got full health, but I'm not risking it. I showed you guys last time the cheese. Just keep doing this. Right here. If only that would have worked in Bloodborne. Just gonna keep doing it until they die. Look at that shit, man. It took half my health away with one arrow. Screw you, man. No! Gotta keep my distance. I gotta keep my distance. You can't beat the cheese, fools! There. Stay away from me. I'm just a young lady. I lived. I made it. Woo! Samurai Overlord here. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese stuff this year in general. What's up?
That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely
Take a shot whenever someone blinks in this
He
game,
ran
you'll be
back
fine.
towards
Oh, now he
Sakamoto.
just blinked.
Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must
Mitsuhide's
break
got
in
his
and
whole
take his
family
head.
in on this shit. It's ridiculous.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more
Best weapon in the game,
casual
hands down.
approach.
I've been liking the Tonto
That
too, but
old man,
this gets you out of
other
some shit.
duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. Last I heard, he was defending Ishiyama Honganji from the Oda clan.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east.
I think this would have done better as its own game and not an Assassin's Creed. What do you mean,
I'll
sales-wise?
find him and get
Because
his
the
help.
game sold like crazy.
Good. And I'll send Yasuke to
I don't
join
think
you.
so. Because Assassin's Creed name sells. Contrary to what people would read on X. But yeah, no, it sells. If it was just its own thing, it would be some unproven new franchise. That's always risky in today's world. And plus, like, you wouldn't be able to have all the, like, the tropes, like the hoods and the hidden blades. Not to mention, like, they wouldn't be able to be assassins. That's an Assassin's Creed thing. Ghost of Tsushima started the samurai craze? It did not. We've had the samurai craze since the Nintendo days. Shit. We had, like, I mean, we just streamed with Shinobi, which is, like, samurai adjacent. We've had samurai forever. Will we see more of it nowadays? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I got this, too. That was one of my rewards. But I want to look like that for now. No. Like this. I need my assassin robes. I haven't done that mission yet. We might actually get to that one today. Well, we're in deep on the Naginata. Yeah, there they are. This is the Iron Hand. See, I accidentally spared this guy. This wasn't even unlocked yet. Akechi Kagemitsu. He has been revealed to be Akechi Mitsuhide's nephew. Akechi Kagemitsu. The contact suggests recruiting the former daimyo of Omi to help infiltrate Sakamoto Castle. You know, really, I don't need help infiltrating the castle. I can do it on my own. They force me. He's in the central shimmering fields. He fled east from the bridge, so... Shimmering fields. He'll be here. Dragon Beast, I call you forth. Had it been Shinobi Shadows instead of Assassin's Creed Shadows, I likely would have passed on it for the time being. Yeah, like I said, Assassin's Creed sells. If it didn't have the name Assassin's Creed, it would have to prove itself as a franchise like Ghost of Tsushima did. Thankfully, Ghost of Tsushima was amazing. But that was also risky, just a brand new IP. That's why we get so many sequels and remakes nowadays. Companies are less likely nowadays to, like, spend copious amounts of money and resources on a AAA new IP. Sadly. Every once in a while we get one that's really good, but we do get a lot of them that just don't make a big splash and become franchises. Ninja Gaiden 2 is hands down the best ninja game. What about Ninja Golf? Back on, like, the Atari. They actually have one. It was called Ninja Golf. I remember the front cover. It's just a ninja, and he's got a golf stick. Or a golf club. I have no idea why. I don't know how ninjas are involved in the story. If there even is a story. It's just a golf thing. I think it was Atari. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It was either Atari or, like, Commodore 64, some shit like that. Hilarious. Thought of this shit. So random. So stream-wise for Shadows, the main targets are the focused complete stories. Yeah, story-wise, the main thing in this game is this group here. However, there's a lot of these other little groups that pop up. There's so many. Like, this gets all full. And there's one extremely important group right here that's even more important than this. So, yeah, that's the main thing. So after you do this, there's still more to do. And I still recommend doing these side things because some of these are involved in some of these. So it's all kind of tied together. But yeah, if you're someone that just wants to blow through a game and roll credits, yeah, that's what you'd want to focus on, are the main targets. But you won't even get, like, half the story if you just do that. So I would never recommend someone play like that. But yeah, as far as the streams go, we're not going to do too much side stuff. We're going to focus on the main targets because this game will take, like... I mean, I'm 60 almost now, hours into my main file, and I just took down the Shinbaku and have barely graced the side questing. So it's too long. So yeah, for streaming purposes, we'll cut it down a bit. But we'll get the main story and, you know, some of the important side stuff. Damn it. Here we go. I do miss how in Odyssey you could literally climb anything. It doesn't have to be climbable. You just go and you just go up. And you can climb it. Like you could be hanging off like Zeus' statue's dick. You're just hanging off of it. It's hilarious. Where is this viewpoint? Oh, it's the tree. Can you tell me I could put like 100 hours in Shadow, still not get anywhere in the main quest? Yeah. But you know what? If that's what you did, you're playing it right. That's the best way to play these games, man. You get the full context of the story and wait till the DLC drops. The add-on stuff, the expansions, they're always super beefy. Like, what was it? In Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you had the France. I forgot what it was called. The Mad King or whatever. You had the France add-on and the Ireland one. And both of those could have easily been a whole side game. Like, they're massive. Oh, Legendary Trinket. I think I actually did like that one. Are you streaming Last of Us games? I don't know. I kind of want to play those on my own. There's too much discourse around it. It'll just be filled with people arguing in the comments. But, I don't know. I maybe one day if anyone wants to see it enough, but I'll probably just play those on my own. And they're old news already. Like, I don't think people are going to run over here to see a Last of Us stream. Like, it's a done deal. The Last of Us Part 3 golfing. The Last of Us soccer. I'm nearly 50 hours in, still in Act 2. There you go, Ozzy. You're playing it right. I forgot the DLC, too. Oh, yeah. This game's only beginning. Remember, these big-ass RPG-style Assassin's Creed games, they support them for like 2 or 3 years. And they keep adding huge expansions. I think the first one's called, like, the Claws of Sawa or something like that. I'm sure I mispronounced that, but something like that. Where is this person? In the shimmering fields. Well, then they gotta be... Oh! Ah, there you go. I got you. Is the next AC game you stream Unity? Yeah, the next one I'll stream is Unity. In a while. I'm going to wait a bit, though.
Not been kind to the shinobi of Koga.
But that'll be the next one. The only reason I didn't stream it already is because this game. I had a lot of people wanted me to stream this one, too, so... We'll, put Unity again in the future.
Stick to the shadows. I don't...
Because if I just focus on the main stuff, we can realistically beat this game on stream just in a couple more streams. If we don't sit there and do every side thing.
Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku.
He's a broken man.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior.
I want an open world game like this in Mortal Kombat. How cool would that be? Like, I wish NetherRealm Studios outsourced it to Ubisoft to make a Shirai Ryu origin story.
In the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki.
And I don't mean MK1 version.
On the wrong side, we lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
That's how you play Darksiders 2. Do all the side quests in addition to the main quest. Should be better off in the long run. I mean, there's reasons side quests exist, though, when they're designed right. They're supplements to the main game and are important.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
Let's play as Yasuke because we're getting attacked.
Go out and cut them down.
I remember this part, and I remember I picked Naue in my other file, and I got annihilated. Because you're getting assaulted, and just a bunch of dudes are here. And she's not built for that kind of combat. But now with Yasuke, no one can stop me.
You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
That's true, man. They're about to kill an old man for nothing. I want to cut this guy's arms off. Let me see if I can do it. I think it's the heavy attack. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, one more. No! I'm about to get killed. Oh, man. Sparta kick. We honestly don't know if MK1 is done or not. I think it's super done. We would have gotten some updates by now about what's coming. No, that game's dead. I'd be shocked if it's not at this point. And I don't think it's done. I think they just they called it a day and said finish. It's finished. I don't think that was the plan. I love that Sparta kick. Well, that's a tough guy. Think you're a tough guy? You got armor? I got armor too, bitch. Yeah, yeah. Any plan to stream Parasite Part 2? Mitochondria Boogaloo. I had it on a poll recently and didn't win. I would have streamed it already had it won. I'm going to eventually. But yeah, I would have already if it won the vote. I think it won the vote when it was, I think when Soul Reaver won got there. Democracy makes the decisions here. For the most part. I love this weapon. Ironically, the guy we're hunting is called the Naginata. Whoa! Hey, you think you're tough? You want some of this? There. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. See, look at all these guys, man. So many of them. We gotta call Yaya. There she comes. I'll tell you, she's a lifesaver. Ah, ah. Ooh, killed 2 in a row.
Better return to the others. Make sure they're safe.
Yes. Oh, fuck, there's more? Where did this asshole come from? What is this? No, I think these are just extra guys that just showed up. There. Though they weren't part of that group. I love the Yasuke Netflix series. The anime, is it on Netflix? I gotta watch it. Is it good though?
They melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
It's time to sober up. You were great once. I think that's what Yasuke said. Let me say it's time to sober up.
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
I love when she's a dick. For no reason.
What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built
Hope
it
next MK game.
after
Onaga's the villain.
the order
That's what they
conquered
keep
Omi.
hinting at.
What about your shinobi?
And the endings.
The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in?
I miss I must consult with the Elder Gods raiden. I miss that
I always
raiden.
knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
You lack discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why
I'm
would
afraid the
she go
MK2
there?
movie trailer is gonna be dope, but the film
Why
will be
would
mediocre like the
anyone go
first
there?
one. I hope it's good. It's got a totally different creative team behind it than the first movie did.
To defy me. To punish me. Wait. A moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you.
That's the best version of Raiden. Yeah, I'm not big on MK1 Raiden, to be honest.
I will head to Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors.
I think I picked Naoe when I did
All
this,
right.
so we'll pick
I'll
him.
find you in Sakamoto later.
Still waiting for MK kart racing stream. I want that full game. Not just that mini game. I like the banter between that Shinobi chick and Naoe. Because they just get attitudey with each other constantly. She's always clashing with other women in this game. I'll pick Yasuke this time just to see how different it is. She's in Omi, southwestern Mount Heiji. Southwestern? So it's over here. This is the Ginkakuji Temple. I'll say Sonya and Kano will for sure be in the next game. They should have been in this game. They're like the only original ones that didn't make an MK1 appearance, and the cameos don't count. Next MK game needs to be Cole Young as the villain. I don't think we need any of the games. Let's get Arlene in there. Let's get Arlene as a new character. New to the games. MK Annihilation Raiden was more sidelined than prior MK entries. At least he got a nice haircut, right? Got him in that stupid haircut. I don't understand why. Okay, the haircut's fine. The haircut itself isn't stupid, but like, it's so funny in that movie when he just comes like rocketing like a cannonball out of the temple to present his new haircut, which is totally unexplained. When he just had long hair just seconds ago. He's like, my new look. Like, what? Why? Why? He had a Raiden wig on before. It looked fine. Why didn't you just keep that? We need Shijinko back. Yeah. I wonder what they'll do, though. Like, will we get old man Shijinko? Or, because remember, Shijinko was actually a young guy. Younger than Liu Kang. But remember, he traveled through the realms where time passes differently and he aged. And when he came back, he was an old man. But now when you see Shijinko, like, they always make him look like an old man. He only got that old because he spent some time in Order Realm, like, jailed. But that wouldn't happen in the new timeline. So in the Mortal Kombat X comic, when they show him and he's an old man, it doesn't make sense. He should be a young man. I like how he says, yeah, never give up hope. It's like, what? Who the fuck said anything about that? Like, why are you saying this? Like, why? Why? That was my question during that whole movie. It's just a bunch of whys. Alright, she's atop Enryakuji Temple. I don't know where that is. Maybe it's here. They said southwestern, so they're probably here, actually. Because Hotaru's a dick, yeah. I mean, everyone in Order Realms is like a dick, really. Because they're all about imposing like authoritarian rule on everyone. Which Chaos Realm was the total unhealthy opposite of it. I do think it's interesting how in MK1, if you beat the Havoc and Rain endings and all that, Saito, the Order Realm, that becomes Chaos Realm after Rain floods it. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. Now we're seeing like the origin of another realm. In the original classic universe, they were just two separate realms, period. No more cameo system ever again. I never use it. I didn't like to use it. To me, it felt like, I'm not like a freaking like someone that's part of like the fighting game community and tournaments and shit. I'm aware there's ways to use it to like for combos and counters and make it really effective. I've never liked that system though, because To me, it ruins the flow of the combat. I have to sit there and worry about pressing R1 to get a character out. Like, no, like, just let me pick my fighter. Like, if they were going to do something like that, you know what a good evolution for that would be in the next Mortal Kombat? Let's call it Mortal Kombat 2. You know what they should do? Take the cameo system and advance it further. Make it a full-blown tag team system, like Marvel vs. Capcom. That's badass. If I could pick 2 characters and you could swap them in and out, that's cool. I think it's kind of stupid that you just pick one and they just come out, do a move, and jump away. I've never liked that.
So empty. Lord Nobunaga. Was it worth it?
Nice questioning Nobunaga's tactics. Should have thought of that before. Be back and get some walking tacos from a potluck. Nice. Where are you, Katsuhime? She's here. Yeah, this is the temple. She's here.
Who's there?
Brutal assassination. Oh, man. I failed. You know what? I kind of want to use my Teppo. I haven't used it in a bit. Here we go. Oh, no. Wait, I want to get him close. Bitch. Yeah. He's almost dead now. This guy's throwing shit. I don't even think I'm supposed to be killing these people. Damn. It's a big beefcake. Ooh, okay. You want to do that too? I can do that. Let's go. Who's going to shoot first? Yeah, you don't like headshots, do you? Let's do it again. This just became Red Dead Redemption. Fuck. Alright, leave me alone. Where's this bitch? Chest. Oh, man. Can't climb. He's too large. Remember Annihilation where Raiden got hurt by Sindel's hair brushing his face? Yeah, he just walks up so stupidly, too. And then she just flings him away like he's nothing. Raiden in that movie, all he does is get beat up. He has no power. And I love it. And I mentioned that in my review, how he claims his power is getting weaker and weaker. So that's why he can't teleport them. But meanwhile, later in the movie, he creates this enormous portal to teleport them. No explanation. And that was after he gave up his powers. So I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Someone's lying here. March next year is Resident Evil 30th anniversary. I hope we get a new game. I think we will, and I think it's going to be another remake. I don't think it's going to be another new title. I mean, we'll get a new title eventually, sure. I think the next one's going to be another remake. That's what I've been hearing down the grapevine, as they call it.
Time to locate Shotei's daughter.
But I have no
She must
confirmation.
be around here somewhere.
I hope we just get an HD collection of games with trophies. Ooh, they're right next to that. Hold on. Stupid. The hell out of here. Decap attack. RE5 remake, I need that. Like, yeah, I think that's coming.
The famous Yasuke. Who sent you?
Well, not remake. The remaster, I think, is what's coming.
Your father.
I don't know if we're gonna get a remake of that one. I don't think we need
Here
it.
I am.
We need your help breaking into Sakamoto Castle.
Let the Akechi and the Oda destroy each other. This is Rokkaku
See, if you pick
land.
Naoi, she's just like sharp-tongued
I
over there.
no longer serve the Oda clan. I work with a small group to bring peace.
Peace. In this war-torn land.
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father, not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Scorpion's actor made the right choice to not appear in the sequel. Yeah, he just wanted to work on Batman and Robin. Sure, it worked out for him. Meet Shotei. Omi at a tower near Sakamoto. The tower overlooks the town. Clearly, it's right there. Now it's time. So we had to do a little climbing. Oh, man. Never mind. I'm in the middle of the mission. I can't. Remember when Cole beats Goro, the champion Outworld, but needs Scorpions to help with Sub-Zero? I hated the fact that, like... And again, I always specify, I rather enjoyed that movie. However, it has its problems. Like, when Sub-Zero and Scorpion are fighting at the end, I absolutely hated that Cole was helping. Like, Scorpion doesn't need your help. Like, him and Sub-Zero, just let them go at it. We don't need you, made-up character. Like, why are you in this fight? Get out of here. Like, go take your family. Like, Scorpion unfroze them, go take them. And let them fight it out. Remember when Scorpion talks Japanese whole movie but says get over here in English? Well, that was that Boone. It was that Boone saying it. They have to do that, though. That's tradition. Some things surpass me, logic. Then talks Cole Japanese and Cole pretends to understand what he's saying. Yeah, he had no fucking clue. My Colin's over. I got hot pot. It's so good. What is that? Is that like a soup place? Raiden was not done dirty. Annihilation. Rain was. Well, yeah, sure. If we're comparing, yeah, 100%. You know what's also funny? I didn't realize that the guy that played Rain is a black guy. I never noticed that in the movie because when you see him, in the movie, he shows up so briefly that unless you like pause and really look at it, you can't even tell who's playing him. Like, that's how little Rain is in that movie. Like, I didn't even realize he was a black guy. I saw the actor playing, I was like, wait, what? And I paused it, and I was like, oh my god, he totally is. But yeah, again, you won't know because you barely see the damn character in the movie. Get out of my way. Wait, what? Rain is black? You didn't know that either? Look, all right. Let me show you the actor. His name is Tyrone C. Wiggins. Yeah, look at this. So for those interested, click this link. That's a picture of the guy. I think that's him now. But, like, yeah, he's a black guy. Like, I never realized that watching the movie. And the lighting and the coloring, I swear they put makeup on him to make him look like really light-skinned. Either that or the lighting in the movie is so bad that he looks like a white guy. Like, it's so bad, that movie. I love that movie, though. But it's terribly made. But yeah, I've seen it so many times and did not realize that Rain was not a white guy. That's funny. Do you think Cole will get killed in MK2? Yeah, I think he will. I think they're going to give him the Johnny Cage. Ironically enough, Johnny Cage is introducing in this movie. Is being introduced. So watchtower overlooking the town. It's got to be over there. Can't get caught, let's be real. I'm going to, so let's just run. Bye. Try to catch me. Too slow. Losers. Can't stop a shinobi once she gets moving. Oh shit, maybe you can. I gotta do some of the league things. I'll go up here and disappear. Okay, let me get my tower. Damn, this game kind of makes me want to play Onimusha. It's because of the look and feel. God, that new Onimusha game, I cannot wait for that Way of the Sword. So excited about that game. That's next year, though, right? I think it was 2026, they said. Which is crazy to me. That's forever from now. Okay, climb the stupid fit. There. Remember when Jax had his arms broken off and Sonya never went back to check on him or call him? I like it, especially in Annihilation, when, and I mentioned in my review too how funny it was when he's getting his arms operated. Like, he's just sitting like by himself, like strapped to a table. I was like, what's he doing there, like by himself? And and they're just like little cheap covers that get like that cover his arms. I don't understand. Like, what was the operation? Where is Shote? In Omi, at a tower near Sakamoto. Here. Oh, over there? Damn you. Well, at least I got a viewpoint. You have your own pot of flavored broth. You have to cook food in it for meats and Oh! That's like, God, what's it called? The melting pot. Do you guys know what the melting pot is? I don't even know if it's a national thing or if it's just in Florida. I know two in Florida. That's really, and it's exactly what you just described, and it's really freaking good. It's a little pricey, but it's worth it. Yeah, it's exactly like the melting pot. So maybe go back to Ghost Tsushima. Yeah, I gotta finish the Ghost Tsushima, because I have that Ultimate Edition, the remaster. I was working on it. I want to platinum it. I know what it is. Yeah, melting pot's, yeah, it's delicious. Me and my wife went once for Valentine's Day. It was awesome. I want to go back. I hate this when I jump in these moats and I gotta swim all the way back. Why was Nightwolf helping Liu Kang? I don't know. What was he helping him with exactly? Because I don't even understand that. So I said in the movie. Like, I don't even understand what he was helping him do. Unlock your animality. Okay, how? All you did was knock him out. And then he just had dreams where people were making fun of him. That's it. This is my animality. Why would I go to a restaurant to pay to cook my own food? It's the experience, Axel. It's the experience. Okay? You would hate Korean barbecue then. Yeah, at least you know how to pick up after yourself. Moat water is filthy. You know what I learned about Japan? It's really interesting. You know how here in America, if you go in a sewer and like touch all the sewage water, like absolutely disgusting, because we're disgusting, dirty people here in America compared to the rest of the world. In Japan, they have these towns where the sewage system flows publicly, and you see it. It just flows along these little rivers that are like artificially made that flow through the towns. And they have koi fish through those that naturally eat all the stuff in there, and all the bacteria eats it up. Like they eat all the stuff in there, and all the bacteria eats all the nasty shit out, and the water's super clean. And it looks really nice. Like, whoa. Like, how advanced is that? Like, well, why don't we do stuff like that over here? We're savages here in the U.S. Savages. But yeah, I saw a video on it on Japanese TikTok or something, and they were sharing it in the town, and I was like, whoa, this is so cool looking. It looks like a little man-made, like, little rivers going along the town, but that's the sewage system, and the water's super clean because of all the koi fish in there, like, cleaning it up constantly. It's kind of gross that they're eating all that stuff, but hey, that's what they like. They're like, ooh, diarrhea? Time for dinner. It's like a slushie to them. It's disgusting. No, let's keep that one. Pretty much every sewer in America is the sewer sequence in RE2 with the giant alligator. Yeah, and the alligator doesn't even need a virus. It's just from the toxic waste. I've heard of that. It's really cool. Have you seen Ghost of Yotei new trailer? Yeah, it looks like this. It's story-wise. And I love that, because after I beat this game, I'm going to want something else to fill it in. There's something else to scratch that itch.
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
Absolutely. Let's kill this fucker.
Yes, I am ready.
I think I killed him as Naue, so let's pick Yasuke this time.
We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Oh yeah, now we just keep getting into it. I should have picked her.
A frog's a child.
Also, in this mode, they can romance each other, too. If you want that.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
In canon, her... There we go.
You changed your mind.
In canon mode, her and Naui are just bickering and arguing all the time.
Setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
Are you interested in the Witcher series? I want to watch the show. I've seen a couple episodes, but I never stuck with it. And eventually I want to play the games.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
They're just assholes to each other.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
You planning on playing Oblivion? Yeah, I want it, but I'm not going to stream it.
Light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagamitsu vulnerable in the main.
I do want to play it on my own at some point.
Vulnerable and dead.
Yoshimitsu's in this game, Tekken crossover, yes, and it's that Yoshimitsu too, of course. Of course. You played Chikan Forever? That Sega Genesis game that's hard as hell? Is that the one you're talking about? It's brutal. How do you feel about Naoi's portrayal? I love it. She's just stubborn and sassy.
And so it begins.
And Yasuke's the more level-headed
Maybe
one.
you should lead the way.
Hello there. Naoi, your favorite character? I prefer to play as her in the open world because she's quicker and can jump over things and do all her like obstacles, and get all the viewpoints and all that. But for there is plenty of parts where Yasuke is the best character. Like the game does a good job balancing out both of them, so you have to really use them both. Because, like, yeah, during the fights with the armored samurai, I got stuck in so many of them with Naoi that I was like, oh man, I should have picked Yasuke. I'm just gonna run in. Alright, Gamo Yoshimitsu, let's go. Excuse me. Speaking of Tekken, what's your next character to cover? I don't know. I haven't decided one. I haven't covered a Tekken video in a while, but I want to do another one soon. Probably put it up for a vote.
Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
Now we need a mod to make Yasuke nimble like Naoi. That'd be so weird. He just doesn't feel like he would move that way. Cover Heihachi, the bastard himself, especially since he's back. That'd be a good one.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara.
Maybe during the
most
summer, because like I said
revered of
before,
all
during the
clans.
summer, I may have to go
The
back to
sacred
streaming twice a
blood of
week.
the Nakatomi,
They're just giving me my house is gonna be so
children of the
hectic.
Kami, flows in our veins,
But we'll see.
and I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me.
Why is my helmet on? I don't have it on.
I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against
I
blood.
guess just because of this
To
fight.
the death.
Show me that famous technique.
Yeah, see, I remember fighting this guy. I think I fought this guy's Naoi. Maybe I didn't. I should have written down who I did what with. Whoa! Damn, he's got a lot of unblockable moves. Oh, he's got a poison sword. I gotta watch out. Bitch. Duel to the death. Yo. Oh, I got his ass. Shit. Nope. For Cinco de Mayo, do a Tekken 8 video of King since he's a luchador. That's the first one I covered. I love King. King and Honor King. Come on, man, just give up. You're way smaller than me. What you lack in skill. Oh, shit. You need discipline.
One samurai against another. For honor to the death.
And he's dead. Pull out your Glock, I wish. The Williams sisters, good character. Oh, those are good ones. Nina and Anna, yeah, especially since they're added Anna.
Teachings, Yosuke.
That's an option.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other.
I'll make one video covering both. Because they're so
Do
connected
you
with each other.
Have a daughter, Yosuke.
No.
I studied archery. Under
See, I
the
wonder
great
if he had a
Yoshida
family.
Shigemasa.
I haven't gotten to that part of the story yet.
Katsuhime
But every time they
accepted
mention a daughter or a
my
wife or
teaching.
something, he always makes like a sad
No,
face.
She wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her tepo should serve us well.
I know the Game Collector. Long time no see in chat. Welcome. I met the voice actors of both Williams' sister. That's cool. You know, I'd have to play that Net Death by Degrees game too, because that's part of the story.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
Oh, see, look. I like your teppo. You make me nervous. A teppo requires no talent. Ooh, that stings. Let's say that.
Is this how you fight? Blasting away without skill?
It takes guts to stand against the
What a
thundering
dick.
cavalry charge. Any peasant can sneak around with a knife.
That is a lie. We trained for years. Any Ashigaru can shoot it.
Anyway,
See, that's their relate. They just bicker.
time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Noe. I'm off to my vantage
Did
point.
you know Raven from Tekken was voiced by a white guy? So was Apu from The Simpsons.
Vanished.
The Simpsons.
Like a true shinobi.
Igahime means Iga
I'm not
Princess.
allowed here.
She was definitely being condescending. Been working. I work from 3 a.m. to like 9 a.m. What are you doing now for work? Damn, that's a weird shift. On work days, I'm in bed by 7 at latest. Yeah, Ozzy in chat knows how you feel. He works overnights too. These two are finding the hidden blade in my game. That was good. Here. I'll give you some boombox ditties for that. What's your favorite? Excited Cover's favorite Tekken character? Lars. I hate Lars' haircut. It's so goofy looking. Alright, destroy the explosives. I see them. Kunai! Oh shit, I missed. There. Damn it, I wasted one.
Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use.
Nope. Who was that? Who saw me? Shit. Oh shit. Surprise, motherfucker. There you go. Maybe you should cover Yoshimitsu and Paul. Paul with his goofy ass haircut.
Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
Here. And that is how one Japanese man became anime Two-Face. Making donuts and other food. Casey's gas station. Oh. I made donuts. Actually, no. I served donuts. I didn't actually make them. My first job ever was at Dunkin' Donuts. We had a donut baker. I swear they don't do that anymore. My local Dunkin' Donuts, they all suck. Like, when I worked there, when I was like 15 or 16, they made fresh donuts every day throughout the day. Like now, like if you don't get them in the morning, they have nothing left by like 2 p.m. and that's how it is the whole day. It's ridiculous. Another good character to cover, Brian Fury. He used to be my favorite character growing up. I don't even know why. I just thought he was so cool. Okay, there's explosives over there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh?
Yes. Damn it. Damn it. Full stealth. I have to try Alone in the Dark remake. I forgot it existed. Did you play it? No, I haven't played it. I know Rogue Dragon. Are you here still? I know Rogue Dragon played it. I want to check it out sometime. Because I'd always dabbled in the Alone in the Dark series, but I don't think I've ever beaten any of the games. I've never played them all the way through. Playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Indeed, today is the Shadows Day. And like I said earlier, where it says next stream, ignore that it says Shadows. That's false advertising. I forgot to make the little thumbnail for Alien vs. Predator. It's Alien Day weekend. We're going to do the AVP. Game Boy, Super Nintendo, and arcade game on Friday. Whoops. One more explosive. Shinobi!
Get back to Kazime.
Most every... I read that as Drunken Donuts. Most every Dunkin' Donuts and other donut place use frozen donuts. Now, see, that sucks. No, that wasn't like that when I worked there back in the day. They were all made fresh in the morning, and we'd like customize the fuck out of them. There's definitely a difference in flavor. A nice chill stream this Friday. That's the idea. Will it be? Who knows? Do we ever know?
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
I feel like this is how actual female relationships are with each other, though. Like, every girl I've ever known that doesn't have guy friends and has friends that are girls,
Where is Katsuhi?
they're friendly with each other and then snark at each other and they talk shit about each other behind their backs. Are all female relationships like this? Because that's what it feels like.
The tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate.
Does Alien Day stream on weekend or Friday? Because Friday's streaming Saboteur. No, Saboteur's going on break for a week because of Alien Day. Alien Day Saturday, but we're gonna stream Friday. Saboteur we'll keep doing that next Friday, but this Friday we're gonna do Alien vs Predator. I love her attitude. Yeah, that's what makes her character so hilarious, though. Katsuhime, she was like reminiscing about her childhood on the lake, and now she's like, "What are you staring at?" Dick. Women are frenemies. Exactly. That's my point. Like, she represents that very well.
That gunpowder is brand new. And will someone please silence that damn dog?
All right, Alien Resurrection on PS1. I didn't play it. It's a FPS, right? It's like the Alien Trilogy game. Let's go for now.
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steal.
Stealth is the way. Let's see if we can stealth kill him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. No, everything's ruined. Hold on. I wanted to do stealth. Alright, we're gonna have to disappear. It's a PS1 FPS game. Yeah, I thought about streaming that one, but I really want to do the classic AVP games. It was so much fun. And I never played the Game Boy one. The Super Nintendo one was one of the first games I ever rented. I remember it was at a faraway rental store, like when game rental stores first started. I rented that. The first games I ever rented was that game, Spider-Man Revenge of the Sinister Six on NES, and Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. I don't know why I remember that. These are core memories for me. The very first games I ever rented. And then it became like a weekly or bi-weekly thing for me. You know how many games you could play back then by just renting them? So many. Cowards hiding in there. Little bitch. Let's Get his ass. You played Cyberpunk? Yeah, I was thinking about streaming that sometime to give myself an excuse to actually finish it. I've restarted it like 3 times. And I really like it, but I can't finish the damn game. I keep getting distracted. I have infiltrated. Let's see. There he is. Is he alone? He is alone. Fuck, he's gonna see me coming down though.
What?
Oh, he's not alone. He's got a goon with him. Damage! That took down like almost 1/3 of his health. He was screaming. He's like, "Help me!" He's scared now, huh?
Do you know who I am?
You can't escape. All you can do now is accept that you will die. Oh shit. I might take an extra try though. He might have the... Now he'll die. Now he'll die. My first rented game was Sonic 2. I used to rent Sonic 2 all the time because I didn't own it. I had Sonic 1 and Sonic 3. Sonic 2 I rented so many times though because I wanted it. Super kick. What a dick. He got me. He got lucky. Oh man, they start me here. Okay, I gotta be real careful then. I probably should have refilled my rations, to be quite frank. Tenchu 2, if you die to a boss, they have their own game over screen cutscene for you. That's like Arkham. When you die and like Penguin starts talking crap to you. Where's my window? I think it's 1 floor down. I like now his attacks moves. Yeah. In this mission though, Yasuke's definitely the better character. Because one versus one duel here. Yasuke is a way better fighter for this part.
God, help me! Help me!
I love how he's just crapping his pants. He knows of my exploits. Alright, Yaya, I need your help. Let's mess him up.
Do you know who I am?
The helper characters are good distraction. It's like for the bosses, because they focus on them until they leave. Do you know who I am? I don't care. Oh, fuck. I say we cheese him. Nope. 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 Hey, my weapon reaches better than yours. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ah, you can't do nothing, can you? You can't reach me when I have this equipped. I call this my cheese rope.
My uncle will hear of this.
My uncle will hear this. I love this weapon. It'll get you out of any jam. If you dodge constantly, that is. Let's finish him with the katana. Fatality. And he's dead.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power.
They?
Unlimited power. Who is the
All
they
right.
he
Let's
speaks
regroup
of?
at the old watchtower.
It's interesting that not all the Shinbakufu know about the box even. Doesn't matter. They were still involved in the death of her father. They were there.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
They still got to pay for their crimes. No mercy. The echo is back. Anyone else hearing an echo? Yeah, let me know if you guys hear an echo. I don't have the game loud enough on my end for an echo, I don't think. No echo here. I hear it.
Let me know if you...
I don't know. Let me know if it continues. What valuables? Ooh, that's a cool saddle. But I don't want... Oh, well, you could buy an ox as a pet? Say no more. I don't have an ox in my petting zoo. Oh, I'm gonna have to get an ox in my other file. I'm gonna have a little ox farm. I'm gonna have a little ranch. I have a petting zoo. I need to make a ranch. I don't hear... Okay, so most of you don't hear an echo. All right. Well, let me know if anything changes. Oh, you know what I want? I need this. Let's save up for it. Well, we got one target down. One of the original God of War games to get remade, and Ragnarok is better than God of War 2018. I think they're both good, but I'd be surprised if we don't get a remake of the first game. I think that's coming, and I think it should. Because, like, Resident Evil 4 remake shows how a well-done remake can breathe new life into the series. Or into an already good game.
Nobody wants to hear about boring old daimyo locals.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
No, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Koga-ryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
Well, I think this is where we get the Shinobi missions.
A list of my former students.
Yeah, this is where we get the Shinobi missions.
Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
Speaking of ranch, when are you streaming the Friday the 13th game? With Old MacDonald had a farm? I can't believe that's the Commodore 64 version.
Please, take this longbow as well.
Has anyone here emulated
Family
Commodore
heirloom.
64? I wonder if it's easy to emulate. I've never messed with it.
Use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
This conversation's
about
different. I think in my other file is Naoi that approached her about joining the league.
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
What would you change from RE5 Remake if you remake it? I mean, definitely the AI. With I would make the AI. I would make it to where like the AI, to where what am I trying to say? To where you can't get a game over because the AI fucks up and dies. That was one of the biggest problems with that game when it came to balancing issues. On the hardest difficulty, everyone talks about, oh, she's not that bad. And then, well, what are you playing on? Oh, on easy. Well, yeah. When you play on the hardest difficulty, like, her AI just downhill. She completely deflates. Yeah. Yeah, the Shinobi missions and the People of Yamato missions. But satisfying. Alright, let's go after. Yeah, these are more close to the end game ones. You know what? I'm gonna go after this guy. Let's go after the fox. Because this is the last one I did. So I'm wondering how it changes up the story a bit. Because I killed all these guys before I hit up the fox. That's the archer. This master archer hides cunningly behind the mask of a fox. Yasuke has much to learn about the inner workings of Azuchi Castle. Complete the Lords of Azuchi quest to progress. Oh, I had to finish that one first. Well, we'll follow up on that. I forget. Hey, Ozzy, are you still here? Do you remember how to get Naoi the rest of her missions? I forgot. You know what? I think it might be the League here. Yeah, look. She has her own missions now. Let's go see what Junjiro wants. We haven't seen this little boy in a while, right? Little Junji. Let's talk to Junji. Our little friend Junjiro. You play any Gear Games AI Dom screws you over regardless of difficulty? No, I think that wasn't it in the first one where he can die? Or was it all of them? I don't remember. They can die, right? And screw you over? Or do they just fall down? Oh my god, look at this. Look at my horses. I have a bunch of dragon beasts. That's amazing. I hate when it's winter. It makes some areas harder to travel through. Junjiro! One thing that's cool about when it's winter, though, some of the rivers and lakes get frozen and you can run on them. And it makes traveling far distances a bit easier. I don't know what's going on here. Doesn't involve me. No, thank you. I think this is a mission where Junjiro wants training. He wants to be like Yasuke. So I'm interested in how dialogue changes with Naoi there. Maybe he has to talk to Yasuke. Let's find out. Or as some people call him, Yazuki. Which is wrong. Damn it, did I go the wrong way? No, we're good. Junjiro! I see you.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, see, it has to be Yasuke. Let's teach him the ways of the samurai. Want the last Fast and Furious movie to end with Vin Diesel waking up and it's all a dream. Someone tells me he has to do better. That would oddly make sense, because how he's surviving all this shit he survives in the movies.
Yasuke! Master Sorin sent me a letter.
Alright, see you later, Yasmin.
I want to go and visit him.
See you
while
Friday
he's
if
on
you're
his
here for
pilgrimage.
AVP.
On your own.
I have to grow up. Take care of myself. Can you show me some samurai moves? That's how swordsmen start out their training, isn't it?
It is a bit more complex
One day
than
he will
that.
be one of my most powerful
But
warriors.
Yes, if it pleases you, I will demonstrate. Observe closely. I first learned kata by watching my own teacher, Master Kamizumi.
I'm watching.
Pay attention to
Kata.
your balance, your movement. Let the blade serve as an extension of your will.
Oh.
I hope Fast X. This is the last Fast and Furious movie. Oh, the next one? Who knows? I feel like we've been hearing for like 5 movies that this is the last one. And they just keep going. They are really fun movies, though. Absolutely absurd. They do all kinds of ridiculousness. Press the wrong button. Look at him back there. I'm going at it. See, little Junjiro, he's trying his best. He's a good little boy. That'd be cool if you bring him out into battle, but he's not one of those allies. He's too young. God, freaking eye itches. Feels like I got something in it.
Your form is really good, Yasuke, sir.
You do not have to be formal, Junjiro. We have talked about this.
But you're a samurai. And you're teaching me. Master Sorin told me to always show respect.
Master Soren taught you much, it seems. But why do you want to study the sword? I have never seen this side of you.
I have to. It's my duty.
He's gonna be a painter when he grows up. What is he talking about?
Is this about Naue?
Yes. And what she did at Katano. I'll never forget. The night we met you. The night we were surrounded by soldiers. I couldn't talk or move or anything. Like I was a statue. But Naue stayed with me. She could have run, but she didn't. She protected me. And I want to do the same for her. For all my family.
What a good little boy.
Is that how you see us, Junjiro? The allies?
Well, yeah, I mean, Naoe's like my sister, Tomiko is more like my auntie, and you're like my
It is alright.
He's like, you my daddy.
How about we try the kata
New
again?
daddy.
Together this time.
I haven't done any of the archery mini games. I've done like 2 or 3. I should have done a lot more. Sometimes I'm running around as Naue and I see them and I just don't feel like switching characters. Are Junjiro satisfied? I swear there was. How did I do? I forgot what I did to get more missions for her. Is it People of Iga? I have all these, like, I need to freaking look at. I have exclamation marks all over the place. Missions revealed. See, look. Oh, there's E Honda. Kuma. Cannot believe I haven't highlighted any of this shit. There. What else? Alright, next target. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the Mourner, because this one's super interesting. And I've been teasing it for weeks. Lady Oichi has invited Yasuke to Omi province to discuss her brother's death. Let's go talk to Lady Oichi, Nobunaga's sister. Southeastern Goshiki Outlands. Goshiki. Damn it. I need to increase that range. Well, it's here somewhere. Man. That's far. Well, the journey continues. I just did this quest. Which one, Kevin? The Lady Oichi? It's interesting, right? If you did that one. I will never forgive Green Goblin for taking away hot anime from us. I'm surprised in the MCU, like, we still don't have any, like, Uncle Ben talk. Like, was there an Uncle Ben character? Because Tom Holland Spider-Man never brought him up. I don't know. Like, I feel like Uncle Ben is crucial to Spider-Man's origin story. Like, he just is. Damn, look how far that is. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab Dragon Beast. And go. Thinking Punisher can't really hang with supervillains, only human villains, really. I can't imagine Punisher taking out Venom or Green Goblin. Punisher can absolutely take out supervillains. Read Punisher Civil War. Like the Civil War Punisher comics. He was killing supervillains left and right because he likes to focus on like traditional like grounded villains, because those are the ones the superheroes ignore and they operate underground and shit. But in Civil War, Punisher's role was very much one of all these dumbass superheroes, costumed idiots like he thinks, are running around too busy fighting each other, and these criminals are getting away with things. So while they're fighting each other, he's just blasting away supervillains. Like, I think he killed Stiltman, like with a rocket launcher. Jack-o'-lantern, a lot of B-list villains. Like, he took care of them. And also read Punisher Kills the Marvel Universe. It's a bit ridiculous, but it's an alternate universe where his family died during a battle between, like, I don't know, the X-Men and Avengers were involved or something. And he goes around killing all the superpowered people, and he does it in very creative ways. It's really interesting. So that is very far from accurate. Punisher can take down supervillains if he really wanted. It's just like Batman. It's all about the prep time. Give Punisher enough prep time, and he fought off all the Avengers. Like, obviously, he's not going to kill them, but they were trying to bring him in one of the more modern comics from 5 years ago. I forgot what run it was. And he got away. He, like, kept them at bay, and then Iron Man's like, what the fuck just happened? Like, that's the Punisher. Punisher is Doctor Doom. Punisher kills Doctor Doom. And Punisher kills the Marvel Universe. Now, keep in mind, mainstream Marvel, no, he would never be able to do that. Doctor Doom is too crazy powerful. Doesn't count he was using Iron Man's suit. In what? In Civil War? No, I'm talking when he wasn't. You're talking about when he was using the War Machine suit. That's a different thing altogether. No, he held off the Avengers, like, no suit. And he had, like, a bandage over his eye. I wish I could remember the story arc of that. They were trying to bring him in, and he just the traps ready to go. And it was just enough for him just to get away. Because obviously he's not going to be able to take them all on. Punisher kills the Marvel Universe. Marvel's version of The Boys. You know what? Kind of is, yeah. That's a good way to put it. And he grew up with Matt Murdock. Matt Murdock's like his best friend. It's very weird. And Daredevil's the very last hero he goes after, and he's distraught when he realizes that he killed his friend because he didn't know his secret identity. Southeastern. Okay, so we're almost there. Didn't you have a Punisher tattoo? Yeah, I still do. I want to cover it up eventually, though. It was literally like a cheap tattoo I got. It's literally just a Punisher skull on my shoulder. But I went with a buddy to get his Batman tattoo. He got like a full like half sleeve. And then the guy was like, and this is the thing, after you get a tattoo, like you don't really think twice about it. You just someone offers you one, you'll go do it. But yeah, the guy at the tattoo shop, he was like, $50, I'll do one for you today. And I was like, all right. And then I sat down and did it. I was like, give me a Punisher logo. That's as far as I thought about it. But I do want to cover it up with something more elaborate eventually. I want a Bardock tattoo. There's this guy I follow on Instagram that does really good anime tattoos. I've been following him for years. JP Tron Walker, I think is his name. He was I followed him because his artwork, his anime artwork, looks amazing on tattoos. And he lived in LA, and then I saw him move to Orlando, and I was like, what are the fucking odds? So he's in like my neck of the woods now. And I want to get a tattoo from him so bad, but his prices are insane. Like for like color half sleeve, he charges like $3,000. Like it's which for a good tattoo, you know, it's probably reasonable. But I mean, that's a lot of money, no matter how you swing it. Like, yeah, that's money. One day, I want my Super Saiyan Bardock half sleeve. I'd be all tatted up if like they weren't so expensive. Like my arms would be covered. I love tattoos. How the fuck is Falcon keeping up with Red Hulk? Yeah, I call bullshit on that. Red Hulk, if he really wanted to, he would have torn him right in half. But then you would have no Sam Captain America. He'd be dead. Ah, Goshiki Outlands. Is she here? I think she's here. I never had a tattoo before. I love tattoos. I always have to think about it now. 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. I have 4. 2 I want to cover up though, because like I said, they're old and kind of faded, and you know they weren't that high quality to begin with. And I did it when I was younger. Now I want like actually invest in a really good one and cover them both up. This is the people that are anti-tattoo, like the older generations. Like, once you get a tattoo, it's permanent. Well, first of all, no, it's not. You can remove them. Although I don't want to do that. And secondly, if you get a tattoo and you really don't like it over time, like you cover it up with a different one. It's not that hard. You just got to pay for it. Tattoos are cool. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Kevin Falcon. Did you say Kevin Falcon? Can keep up with the Hulk because the strongest power is plot convenience. Oh yeah, that's true about any fictional media. You know what? Let me get this viewpoint since we're already here. Damn it. The snow makes me so slow. How the fuck do I... Man, here we go. We got to way up. Thunderbolts is next week. Yes, I want to see it. It's been getting the previews came out. And it's been getting good early previews. Whereas Captain America: Brave New World did not get good previews. I didn't hate that movie, but it wasn't great. It was very much a, at best, I would probably have given it a 6.5 out of 10. Very, very average movie. Wait. I'm not trying to fight. Fuck off. Motherfucker Thunderbolt's gonna take out the Void. It's gonna be really dumb how they're gonna win. Well, if anyone here has looked up any spoilers, don't say anything. Because there are spoilers on the internet. But here's what I think. I don't think they are going to take him out because they already confirmed the actor for what, Avengers Doomsday. So I mean, he's coming back, but I think the Void. I think the Sentry's going to take out the Void, like because it's like in a way it's kind of part of him, right? So I think he's going to be the one that undoes it, and they're going to use the power of friendship to do it. So I don't, because there's nothing physically they can do to stop that. There's no way. You're right. So they're going to have to go to other alternatives. There's going to be a character that's going to go into the Void and talk it down, and then Sentry's going to come in and, I don't know, remerge, stop it. It's going to be some shit like that at the end. You know, the power of friendship and discussion, right? It's not going to be Winter Soldier with his metal arm or fucking U.S. agent with his fake shield. There's no way. Are they just going to excuse all the people he killed? Yes. Yes, they are. She's in southeastern Goshiki Outlands in the ruins of Odani. Yeah, well, that's here. I didn't see her. Oh, I think I gotta be Yasuke, that's why. Well, fuck, let me get back up there. I think we talked to E Honda. And I wonder if they're going to do the whole thing with the Sentry from the comics where he's actually been around the MCU for a while and everyone just forgot him. But he knows all the Avengers and all the characters. I wonder if they're going to do that and they're going to like retcon that he was actually like in the Battle of New York when the Chitauri attacked. But something happened to where we just forgot him. That'd be kind of interesting because they did that in the comics. That's how they explain the character's history in the Marvel Universe. Like, it's erased history, basically. I think I gotta switch to Yasuke. Damn it. Let's go in combat.
Horrible. Could it be the work of the rogue shinobi?
Wait a minute. I think there is a rogue shinobi around here.
Smoke bombs, a Negan specialty. Deadly if used with skill.
I'll find you eventually.
The travelers near the ruins. They're in danger. I'll find you, Godai.
It's a quest for another day. Yeah, this is a big dude. Oh! Time to cheese. Cheese. There we go. It's working. I told you guys, you can't fail at this. Oh. Idiot. Watch this guy kill me, this regular ass guy. And he did not. I have a feeling Sentry's an experiment Oscorp. They haven't even mentioned Oscorp yet. Well, MCU Oscorp. Because remember, Norman Osborn said his company, like, it doesn't exist. See, she's here. See, I gotta be Yasuke. Pretty sure. I think Hulk beat Sentry in Worldwide Hulk. Yeah, or in World War Hulk. Yeah, no, the Hulk, he was beating everyone's ass. That's when like the plot armor really hit the Hulk. Like, he was unstoppable. They already ruined World War Hulk, though. We're not going to get that. At least not an MCU version. She is in the ruins of Odani. This is the ruins of Odani. Maybe she's up here. Bet she's over there. You switch characters? Yeah. I heard they got the OG X-Man shirt for Doomsday. I think they did because there's leaked set photos, and I could not resist, and I looked at them. They show like Wong talking to Cyclops, and I was like, what? I don't want to look at it anymore after this, though. Look at that gut. Look at that. Look at that majestic, rounded gut. My God. That is the peak of male perfection right there. Look at this, man. Look, he's so rotund. I love you, Honda.
Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
I will meet Lady Oichi.
Yes, I am ready.
He had too much orange chicken. Yeah, he probably did have a little too much.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Kuma. Named after Heihachi's bear. I like Lady Oichi in this game. You know what? You guys watch this cutscene? I gotta pee real quick.
Yasuke.
Here, I'll delay ads.
Thank you for coming.
No, I'm not sick. I just gotta pee.
Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Overturned.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shinbakufu are enemies? I think that's the canon choice. Let's say they're powerful.
The true shogunate? A faction supporting the Ashikaga against the Oda Alliance.
They are that and more. A network of criminals here in Omi. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi, extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
She's got the details.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
Your brother died bravely, or it was horrible? Oh, man. The canon answer is he died bravely. I kind of want to say it was horrible. Let's see.
Lady Oichi, better you not know. His greatness will become the foundation of a new legend.
It's a decent answer.
A legend that will only grow.
Yet he was only a man. And he lived as he died, in blood and fire of his own making. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started.
She's super
We
friendly.
owe you that much.
Did you wash your hands? Never. Gold Eagle in the house? Yes, Assassin's Creed indeed. If anyone speak with the elder gods in the bathroom? No, that was me the other day. That was definitely speaking to the elder gods, begging for forgiveness on whatever I did.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
Hold on, didn't we saw this last stream, right?
Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Didn't save anything.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu and a plot to sabotage.
I think this is where I stopped, right after this.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
This plays now.
Time to get started.
Because this quest I used Yasuke the whole time. So now we'll use her. Look at that creepy ass mask. Find clues in the Teppo factory. The Shinbaku must be prevented from destroying the Teppo factory and leveling the town. Yeah, they want to destroy the whole town by destroying the gun factory. We cannot let that happen. Therefore, we shall slay them all. You stopped around here because you had the shit. No, I didn't have the shits at this point. I had the shits earlier. I had the vomits. I told you, I had both. But when I ended the stream, it's because I felt that tingly sensation in your throat that you get right when you're about to throw up. And I knew it was coming. So no, that's fake news. I did not have the shits at that time. It was the opposite direction. I'm curious how this quest line is going to end, because canon it ends in a very specific way, but now with the choices that it gives you, I'm wondering. Let's see what happens. If it can end in two freakishly different ways, I think. You know, it's horrible. I've had those crappy gut feelings. Yeah, it did not feel good. And once I hate when throwing up, when your stomach's full, right? Because I had just had dinner, so it's gross. But then after you throw everything up, and then later you throw up again, you don't have anything in you. It's the worst feeling in the world. Because you just have all that bile. My throat was hurting for 2 days after from the bile. Because you get all that acid buildup. Oh, so gross. I was pissed off. Why do they instantly want to attack me? What did I do? Are they racist against Shinobi? Why can't I be here? I want that viewpoint. Fuck, it's the easiest way over there. Up here. This map is so difficult in this game. I mean, it's big. But in the map, this map, you definitely want to traverse it by looking at the roads. Because it's easy to, go from point A to B and then realize you're trying to climb up a giant mountain. You remember in Japan, there's a lot of mountainous areas. So in this game, you really just want to follow the roads to make it easier to travel. All right. No, I need the viewpoint. I've had moments where I was stuck on the toilet. Oh, never mind, you're attracted. Those are the worst. When you get the super shits, at some point it's just like mess quick. It's disgusting. Why are we talking about this? Yeah, exactly. There you go, Fluffy. I was stuck on the toilet constantly. It was coming out all liquid. It's like, it's just like a hot fire. And you're like, horrible. I gotta get over there. The Shinbaku. Oh shit. I knew I messed up that jump. Man, 1 inch over and I would have landed in the water. Come on. Man, I want some sugar cookies. I might go grab some. My wife made some sugar cookies the other day. And I was so, like, last week, I was so sensitive from, like, you know, what happened with me getting sick that I was like, oh, I've been scared to eat the sugar cookies. I've been so, like, careful about what I've been ingesting. But, like, I want them so bad. I mean, they're like these little Easter ones, and they're so good. It's one of those that once you start, you're like, I can't stop. I'm going to eat them all. I have to save some for my daughter for school. Last time I got in trouble because apparently I didn't know. My wife failed to tell me. But she's like, I shouldn't have to tell you. She failed to tell me that the little container in the kitchen filled with cookies was it was a lunch snack for my daughter for school the next day. So I got off I forgot what I was streaming, but I got off a stream. And of course I raided the kitchen and I see this little container with cookies. I was like, oh shit. And I started watching Netflix. I ate the whole thing. The whole fucking thing. And then the next day, she's like, where are the cookies? And I was like, what cookies? And she was like, those were for your daughter for school. And I was like, you didn't tell me. She's like, I shouldn't have to tell you. You shouldn't be eating everything you see in the kitchen. And I was like, well, damn. I was just like, I mean, it's too late now. What can I all I can say is sorry. I can't do anything else. Oh, they were so good. I got some, my wife also bought some, like, fudge cookies. She bought, like, some sugar-free ones. And I was like, what is this shit? But they actually taste really good. Shockingly. Each cookie's like 190 calories. Like, good lord. Although I'm not a calorie counter, but still. Find clues in the Teppo factory. Did I not? Oh, it's behind me. It's over there. We got stopped there. We're blowing up the town. Your daughter goes to school too? Yeah, she's 8 years old. She goes to school. Or else, like, I can get in trouble. What does happen if your kids don't go to school? Because that, I mean, that's a crime, right? Like, what does the government do if, like, you just don't enroll your kids in school? Like, homeschool, nothing. They just sit home and grow stupid. Like, what? Is that a crime? I would assume it is. Did she bake more cookies? No, those were the last cookies we had. Not until we bought more. I didn't know that, though. That wasn't communicated with me. So I don't take the responsibility.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbaku are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
Convoy Master. The armies of Nobunaga would be nothing without gunsmiths of Nagahama. We must not let such a valuable resource fall into enemy hands. Deliver the shipment and place it in the basement. Use the Horokubiya bomb to ignite the cache and destroy the factory. Do not inform the Wheel's factions about your actions. That faction prefers wealth to power. We shall take both. The Fang. Yeah, it's cool. It's that boat they're operating from. Attack! It took me a while to find out how to climb that boat with Yasuke. But now, though, it shouldn't matter. I think it depends on the context. Oh, about kids going to... Yeah, like, what if you just don't? Like, what if, like, your kids aren't unhealthy or anything, you don't enroll them in school or anything. And like, I don't know, the police find out that your kid's, like, 10 years old and hasn't even gone to kindergarten because you just decided not to. Like, is that illegal? I've never looked it up. I assume it would be, because kids, like, they have to go to school.
I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
She's impressed.
What?
Shit. Now you see me, now you don't. Let's kill the guys on the outer edges. Oh, whoa. Let's take out everyone we can. Silent shinobi robes. Let's see if these are stronger. Wasn't Betty Red She-Hulk? Yes, she was. So I just thought that was kind of dumb. Like, after a while, there were too many Hulks. Like, the whole thing, it's like in the Flash universe. Like, in CW Flash, like, every 2 seconds there was a new speedster. And it's like, okay, so Flash isn't that special. The interesting thing about Hulk is that it was supposed to be a unique thing that happened to Bruce Banner.
Effort to hide their smuggled...
Bandits attack! Raise your swords! Fight them
Come here,
off!
I got a surprise for you. Right here. Come here. Come here, asshole. Damn it. Alright, that was worth it. Nope. You're denied, sir. Woo! Man, Betty Ross, she was such a throw-in character in Captain America: Brave New World. They threw her in, like, I don't even know why. It's kind of pointless. After being, like, gone for so long in the MCU. It's kind of random. No! No! Wait! Time out. Come here. Oh, this guy's fucked. Yes. That hurt him pretty good. Alright, one more. I love that they just go flying whenever you do that. Fuck. Smoke bombs. Smoke bombs. Alright, you know what? Let's call a big lady to fight the big guy. Let's get Yaya up in here. Fuck. How's she gonna get on this ship? Where'd she come from? Is she even here? I don't think she came. Oh! I might have to cheese. Alright. It's that time again. Cheese time. Here, I got some pepper jack for you. A little sharp cheddar, some mozzarella, some Munster cheese. Eat that. Can't do shit, can you? The cheese is mighty. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was too close. Look at my health. Brutality. Okay, now we can blow this bitch up. Here it goes. I think it's a spark we have to ignite. I hope there's not a bunch of dudes up there waiting for me.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
We got the Horokubiya bomb. Now we're gonna commit arson. This part reminds me of Saboteur. Right here.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment.
And let me get the fuck out of here.
Time to jump ship.
Boom! We have officially saved the town from a dastardly fate.
That was fun.
She said that was fun. Just killed a boat full of people and blew it up. There we go. We did that one. Let's meet Kuma. The Daikon of Omi has been oppressing the peasants with unfair taxes. That is worthy of the Hidden Blade. Abusing people with taxes? Not on my watch. Taxation is theft. He's in the northern Shimmering Fields. In Omi? Wait, the Shimmering Fields. He's all the way over here. What the fuck's he doing all the way over there? Over here. I'm just gonna have to go over there. Sadly, in the Cheesecake Factory, there fires artists that paid to sell off their handmade goods. And I had 3 days for the con. They lost a full day of selling. That sucks. And for a little independent artist like that, it's probably pretty devastating. Like a whole day, yeah, that sucks. Where was I going? I gotta get out of town. Hate that I have to get out of the town. Just let me fast travel. Jeremiah, welcome. You are late. Yeah, if you didn't see it before, we took down the Naginata of the Shinbaku. And now we're going after the... I keep saying the Sorrow. It's the Mourner. I keep saying the Sorrow. That's Metal Gear. Now it's the mystery of the Mourner. Man, I'm going to go get those cookies in a minute. Next cutscene. Next cutscene, I'll get the cookies. Can I fast travel now, please? Yes, you may. So excited for Metal Gear Delta. What was the release date again? We have a release date, right? What's your favorite Alien game? I don't know. There's been a lot of really good ones. I mean, Alien Isolation is up there. But I also like the old school classic, like the Alien shoot 'em up in the arcade. That was cool. Meet with Katsuhine. All right, northern shimmering fields. So he's got to be... His lookout is near a canal. So he's got to be right around here. There's what looks to be a canal. Alrighty, Honda. August 28th? How far away is that? What are we? April, May, June, July, August. My God, that's only 4 months. It's only 4 months away. Excellent. Alright, Dragon Beast. You know what I noticed about this game? That they should fix in an update? If you notice, you see the dragon with its feet, and it's running, it's still the same sound from the horse hooves. I noticed that too, and I've seen videos of like people have foxes and stuff, like a 9-tailed fox, and it still sounds like hooves. Because it's still, the game still sees it as the horse, because it's just the skin. They should update that to add different sound effects for like the different feet of the animals. That's definitely something they overlooked. Or didn't think it was worth the time. But though, yeah, definitely hooves. Lookout is near a canal. Maybe it's there. Sadly, gonna have to pick and choose games this year. So many damn good games coming out. Yeah, if I'm not streaming them, I probably don't have time to play them. So many. There's so many. I'm incredibly excited about Doom: The Dark Ages, though. It's gonna be sick.
We already paid our taxes.
Oh, hello.
Saying we must pay
Round.
again.
Mr. Round. Alright, I'm gonna grab the cookies real quick. I did say next cutscene.
Known for its bustling market and lovely canals.
Don't shout. We must be discreet.
Oh, my apologies. You are one of Yasuke's followers, yes?
Oh shit. Gotta make a choice. So I had these little, they're like little sugar cookies with like a rabbit on it. They're so good. I'm Yasuke's ally.
Listen, Bear.
My apologies.
That is your real name.
I listen. I listen.
We are allies.
Come. I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second daikon who claims the first was an impostor.
Typical tricks.
The daikon is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
And the daimyos do nothing, of course. Not their problem.
Lord Hideyoshi holds Northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
That's a good scam they were running. You heard what he said? He said they send a tax collector, and then they send a second tax collector claiming that the first one was fake. So they make double the income. That's scummy.
I don't know that name. I am Lady Oichi's bodyguard, not a spy master.
Thank you, Kuma. I'll see what I can do and find you when I'm done.
I can see someone doing that shit in real life, though, to people. Like, double taxing them like that. Like, oh, the first one was a fake. Now you have to pay us. Again. It's like, sorry you got scammed. But you still owe the money.
Who's that drunken oaf?
Miss old school boss fights like Psycho Mantis. Kids say don't know the hype behind those boss fights. Yeah, so well, the internet would ruin everything nowadays, though. People would be watching YouTube videos. Back then, you were just like, oh my god, what do I do? And then, like, you realize the whole thing with the second controller and him reading your memory card. Like, that was shocking back then.
You said a samurai is sleeping in your fields?
Yes, one of the daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I'll take care of him. He might lead me to the daikon.
Kill the drunken samurai. I like the name of the mission, The Price of Rice. Where is the drunken samurai? Oh shit. I am very underleveled for this fight. Well, I need Yasuke. I don't think I can switch. Okay, wait, yeah, I can. Oh, I could always cheese with the other weapon, though. I always got him. Wait a minute, he doesn't look drunk and he's standing there.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Good lord, what a counterattack. This is the kind of guy who would randomly join a bar fight just to give a random guy the people's elbow. That'd be awesome. I want to do a suplex.
Don't make all that noise in my ears.
This is not good. If I get one hit, I'm fucked. Guy's extremely deadly. And I'm not ready for this fight.
You were not worthy.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna cheese it. An hour. Let's cheese it. We're gonna do our cheese technique and see if we can hold him off as long as possible. Gaming Omar, welcome in. We're about to kill a drunken samurai. Alright, I can't assassinate, I can't do shit, so we're gonna try cheesing him. It's slow, but this is how we win. It's the only way. This guy's way higher level. Get him. Get him, Yaya. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. No, no. No, no. No. His health's like barely. And we're getting his armor down, though. Armor's already past the halfway point. Oh, I apologize. That's gross. Don't bring him near me. God, he almost kicked me. I'm telling you, you can defeat any enemy in this game as long as you keep doing this. Some are harder to dodge than others, though, but the cheese is required here. Look at her run away, look at her run away. She just waved a second, but look at her go, look at her go. Where is she going? Stay here and help, yeah. God, this is gonna take forever, but I can't afford not to do this. Because if I get near him and he strikes me one time, I'm dead instantly. Roll and attack. Come on, come on. It's going really smooth. All right, 3 more bars. That's it. 3 more bars. Ooh. I don't even want those red attacks near me. You know what? I'm gonna hit him once and roll. Once and roll. Rinse and repeat. It's working. Come on. Look how close I am. Couple more hits, couple more hits. Let's go. Yeah. Come on, man. That should level me up like 80 levels. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Oh, Jeremiah, you got a story. My twin brother and little brother was a heated argument over a video game, Mario Sunshine, that my little brother bought. We had a simple rule. Whoever bought the game is the first one to play it. And my little brother was accused, my twin brother, of playing the game, breaking the rule. One day I watched my twin brother play Metal Gear Solid. As you know, Psycho Mantis, yeah, I could read the minds on the memory card. Sure enough, Psycho Mantis reads that somebody was playing Mario Sunshine. My brother was caught red-handed by Psycho Mantis. Shit. The game's alive. That's what it was. It was really alive. It's an advanced AI. Hidden within the GameCube code.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikon's samurai.
I got him,
Did you
bitches.
find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for ridding us of that drunken beast.
She could show them, like, look,
But
he's
the
dead.
root
He's
of the
right over
problem
there.
is his boss. The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Now let's kill the bitch that planned all this. He lives in Omi, a town in southwestern Azuchi. Oh. He lives in the Daikon Mansion. What? It's got to be around here. I have no scouts. Gotta use them. Damn, man. I'm telling you, I had those 4 cookies just now. I want more so bad. That's all we had left, those 4. I don't think it was for a snack tomorrow. For school. It was in the big Tupperware. Usually that means it's for everyone. How was Easter Sunday? It was pretty chill. Just went out with family. Disney Springs. I bought a Lego set. Which I want to stream building it. The Mario, the 3D World, Bowser in his muscle car from Mario 3D World. Looks like a fun build. It was only like 28 bucks. It's got to be around here. They said southwestern Azuchi. Wait, southwestern? Yeah, that'd be around here. Let's make a left. I hope it's not another freakishly strong enemy. Oh, there it is.
miss? Would you help a weeping widow?
What seems to be the trouble?
I am Kyogoku Maria, widow of the great General Lord Takayoshi.
I have not met many Marias in my time.
My husband and I became Christians
Maria?
last year. But he died.
Oh, they became Christians. No
Even
wonder
worse,
they're named.
Lord Nobunaga also died. He was the only one who could keep the peace.
They renamed
Now,
themselves back
soldiers
then?
are ravaging beautiful Omi, despoiling the province and robbing the peasants.
It is the same across these many provinces. The warlords fight and the people suffer needlessly.
I pray for their raids to end, but so far it's not working.
I think this is a side quest here.
You, on the other hand,
this is what my allies and I fight for. Peace across the land. We'll put an end to the lawlessness in Omi. These rogue soldiers are plaguing Omi. We will put an end to them.
Where is this man? He's got to be right around here. Look at this creepy little puppet. Oh, that's actually super creepy. And I'm pretty sure that NPC is the same model used for Mitsuhide's son-in-law that I killed, the fool. I'm pretty sure that's the same body type and face. That's funny. Behind the scenes. He is in a town in southwestern Azuchi. Okay. Oh, blue dot. Oh, hello there. Talk is Yasuke. That's my his sword teacher from the other stream. Good thing side quests aren't hard. Yeah, a lot of these side quests aren't very hard. Some of them are very long though. Some of them are like, kill these 5 people for me.
Good to see you again, Yasuke. What of the days since Honnoji?
I found new allies. I've honed my skills. Say that. No, I found new allies.
New allies and fresh purpose guide my steps, Sensei. But it is not the same as before.
It is not. We will not see anything like the days of Lord Nobunaga's reign.
This is definitely a side quest. Yeah, this one gives us the
dreams are but
he wants me to find his students.
I never thought I would outlive him. But all things must pass. Even power and valor such as his.
So it is with us all. So it is with myself. But your loyalty has proven you while
I like this dude.
bearing this flame.
He's very Mr. Miyagi.
It is time, Yasuke. Open the scroll.
Sensei, you honor me before my time. I am not skilled enough.
Your sword is ready. As is your heart.
What would you have me do?
After my disgrace, my finest students scattered across the land in search of new techniques. Seek out these masters.
Anytime someone has a problem in this universe, you know it's just going to open up a whole chain of quests.
Unbroken. And they will teach you how the samurai's weapons may bloom in battle.
I will prove your faith in me, Sensei, and return your champion. There is one thing I wish to ask. Will you drink with me? 1 cup of sake. Just 1.
Your potential is matched only by your impudence. Fine. 1 cup of sake.
They want to party it up.
Only when you return in triumph.
Yes, Sensei. See, look what that opened up. It's right there. You got to track down all the students and duel them. But fuck, we're supposed to find the corrupt icon. He's around here. Lives in Omi, southwestern Zuchi. He lives in a town inn. The Daikon Mansion. The fuck is that mansion? Wonder if this is the mansion. In this game, I try my best to see if I can not kill as many important enemies as possible to spice things up. Yeah, because some of them, story-wise, you don't have to necessarily kill them. Which, that's why I'm so curious about this particular mission set. You'll see why when I get there. I don't want to spoil it for anyone.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon. This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I will spare your blood.
The evil Daikon. Come on. Wonder if I can assassinate him. Shit, they're on alert.
You have children, don't you? Sell them in Wakasa. What's your search successful?
Screw it. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look, what a little bitch. Can't do anything. Why is he fighting back? Got him.
Banquet at a Shiotsu inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards.
It's interesting, they're having a banquet while everyone in Japan's starving. It sounds like our politicians today. Doing all this rich people shit. Meanwhile, everyone else is struggling. Did you prefer to switch to? No, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to fight the scout. Doesn't it go up in like an hour?
I should return to Kuma.
It's today at midnight, isn't it? Yeah, my thing is when I get a switch to, I don't want to sit there and fight with the scalpers that are just gonna resell it. It's annoying. I don't like that. And there's nothing right away that I'm like dying to play. Mario Kart World sounds fun, but I want to get a. What game was I thinking of? Metroid Prime 4. I want to get that and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, once those are out, then I can decide when to buy a Switch too. But right at launch, why? It's nothing I'm interested in. saw Kuma up there.
Over here.
I love how he talks. Over here.
We heard what you did
Oh,
for
yeah,
the farmers. Omi thanks you. And Lady Oichi thanks you.
I didn't do it for Lady Oichi.
No, of course not. You are from Iga. I can tell by your charming hill country accent.
And you're from Omi. I can tell by the faint whiff of baked frog. You seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
So how can you work for that woman lording it over the peasants?
I merely protect Lady Oichi and her daughters. Besides, it's safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the
Oh yeah,
Shinbaku.
look, this is another
Thank you.
multiple side
We'll
quests
put
here
this
that they
to
had.
good use.
Until next time, friend.
Yeah, look at this. Here we go. What is this? We finished the mission. And this is the corrupt icon that he assigns. One more and then we uncover the Mourner. Oh, I gotta pick Yasuke. Yosuke. But I don't know, out of curiosity, anyone here planning on pre-ordering the Switch 2 tonight? I think it's midnight tonight. It's gonna be like Arkham Knight, where you have to beat everything at the true ending. With these games, you know what, too? I noticed there's little, like, data entries that you find, and I just learned how to access them. I didn't know. If you go to the main menu of the game, there's a database where you can listen to recordings from the modern day portion. So it sounds like we had a little bit of a time jump. I'm not sure, because they don't explore the modern day story like in the other where you pop out of the animus. It's more like little clues you're getting, and it sounds like areas of the world are getting too hot now, and the atmosphere is like thickening or something. Because they talk about how there's a city in, I forgot what city they said, in like European country or something, and that there was a heat advisory and a lot of people died because they left their houses instead of staying in. There was something like that they mentioned, but I was like, whoa, like, so, yeah, there's still some stuff going on in the modern day story, but it hasn't been fully explained yet. That's 4. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go this way. Your favorite game on Nintendo Switch? I don't know. But, yeah, but most of the stuff I have is first party titles. I really like Hyrule Warriors, but I identify that as like a Wii U game, because it was originally. Shit, how do you survive that? Hate these viewpoints that are like on a mountaintop. I love this dragon beast, man. This thing's cool. Think there'll be an Assassin's Creed only focusing on modern day? I would like to think so, but I don't think there will be. Because you gotta remember, these games, the developers, the people behind it, Like they wanna explore history. Like that's like a core essential function of the series is, you know, the studying history as it really happened. You know, you've been lied to about some things or misled. Anyone gonna see Until Dawn movie Friday? Wait a minute, that movie's coming out already? Until Dawn? I thought it was like an October release or something. What a weird time to... Oh, that movie's gonna bomb. Can't see shit. It's dark and there's shrubbery everywhere. Imagine Assassin's Creed dealing with the events of 9/11. They'll never do that, nor should they. Like that's a bit too much. I gotta cross. Damn it, we're almost there, too. I just don't have any of the damn fast travel. Is there a boat? I'm about to steal someone's boat. Look over there. Man, it's probably gonna leave me behind. Let's see if I can make it. Ooh. Over back. And now, what am I gonna do? Movie's nothing like the game. What are you talking about? Assassin's Creed? Yeah, it's in the same universe, though, at least. Thought that mission, I thought there was a switch there. Damn, it's so much easier with viewpoints. Here. Damn it. All that for nothing. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We're swimming. He's got to get tired. Like what they're doing with the Death Stranding music is going to serve as a prequel to the game's event. With the music? You know what? The music is considered, or wait, hold on. Where did I read the comment about music? Oh, movie. I read that as music. Never mind. I got confused. I read that as music. I thought you said the music is a prequel. The movie's a prequel. Oh, wait. Is it live action? It's made by the, what do they call them? Isn't it made by these A24 people or whatever? They're doing some really badass movies lately. Oh, now you come over here? Give me this. Yeah, I need the boat. This game looks so much harder a little bit. Yeah, this game's not too bad. It's on expert right now, but it's not too bad. once you get the combat down, and just keep leveling up stuff. A24 doing it with the help of Kojima. Yeah, that's interesting too, because Kojima, he's like a huge movie nut. Like, he loves movies. Till Dawn was a great game. Sony needs to stop making movies. Yeah, no, the trailer didn't. It was barely that game.
I hope he has not been detained by unfortunate events. Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Going on a little boat cruise. Oh no, look at that mission. Escort Lady Oichi. You know how I feel about
Do you have
that.
lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede,
do not mock.
loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name.
Bag of rice.
Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank.
Sony's allergic to
who
money.
lived
They won't let
hundreds
Kingpin in the
of
MCU
years ago.
movies.
One day,
Yeah, well, apparently, like, you guys heard about Spider-Man? Like, I don't know. People are looking too much into it, but it is true. They played the Spider-Man theme
as he crossed,
in Daredevil.
he saw a dragon in the water.
But why would they do that?
He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom
Onaga,
of
the
Lake
Dragon
Biwa."
King.
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King.
She's got story time.
"You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away."
Oh shit! No wonder. I got to go all the way around this.
"Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede.
No clue why Sony would do that. Kingpin actor is pretty annoyed by it, and rightfully so.
The monster ate one.
I'm just curious if Spider-Man's going to be part of this Daredevil army in the show. Like, Spider-Man alone could probably solve all this. He's got super strength.
Slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long
I
as
keep
a
running into this
mountain.
barrier.
Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged.
Fuck, I'm about to sneeze.
Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow,
Ugh.
and fired a third shot. The arrow struck through.
Oh, it's going away.
The Dragon King was so grateful for the
Ugh.
monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures.
Lady Oichi, do you see this weird invisible wall?
Was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice. Every night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi. Such
Your
a
layout
bag
is
would help
amazing.
the
Thank you,
farmers
Kara.
of Omi.
I've changed it so many times. This is the one I'm settled with, though. I'm pretty happy with this one. God, it took so long to get here. There we go. This game is amazing. Yes, this game is amazing. It's a beautiful thing. I'm glad it did well, too. It shut up a lot of the haters because a lot of people stopped talking about it. they all stopped talking about it. Like in the first couple weeks, they were just looking at the Steam numbers, and then they realized slowly it wasn't doing badly. And then, like, they just kind of... It just fell out of the news cycle. Alright, let's go. There's things to do. She's wasting my time with little river adventures.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
Funny how the haters went quiet once they released at least some of them. Some of them just kept going. But I always found the ones that just kept going were picking any little thing, and I was like, at some point you get that secondhand embarrassment. You're like, come on. Like, there's got to be something else you can do with your time.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
Yeah, those wooden sandals, man, it's so uncomfortable looking. This is the last mission before we reveal the Mourner. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I want that. Damn it, I got an invisible wall. See that gate there, that thing? That you see in, if you go to Epcot in Disney, in the Japan area, they got one sticking out of the water just like that. I wonder if it's supposed to be the same one. I don't know if that one's like a famous landmark or something. Cleanse.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi? With my brother's death, the Oda clan splits into factions.
That is as clean as I get.
By the way, if anyone's interested in like Japanese history, Ozzy, if you're still there, I was telling you about this. I'm a big documentary guy, so I like Netflix documentaries and stuff, and they got one about like this whole era in Japan. I've talked about it before on stream, but I think it's called Age of Samurai. It's so good. It's like real high production value too. Talks about all this stuff.
Great. Right. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
A gofu.
May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and
I love a good documentary. Yeah, unfortunately, I've like exhausted all the good ones on Netflix. I hate it. Like, I like watching a lot of crime documentaries, but I swear I've seen them all already on Netflix. So now, like, I go on YouTube and I watch a lot of them. And I like watching a lot of like police interrogation videos. It's relaxing. Like while I'm like editing a video, I'll just have it going on my phone, just like police like interrogating people, and Karen's getting arrested and stuff. Gofu is a protective charm. Sounds like some kind of food. Give me some gofu.
Charity, the generous. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Oh, now you want my money? Fine, donate.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
Go away. I just wanted my money. YouTube has some great documentaries. Yeah, they had a lot of good like mob ones too that I like, but I watched them all. Some nice meditation sounds. This is going on forever.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
Some of these characters look so
There
realistic.
is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
I like the calm music. It's a very relaxing little beach vacation there.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle, that was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband,
She has that story.
the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
That's
I
twisted.
have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into
Here we
my
go.
hands after the Hon.
Legendary sword.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I would spend my last night with you. I would prepare for battle. I would celebrate what time remained. And now, hell no, I'll prepare for battle.
I would prepare all night for the fight to come. And if need be,
You gotta stand strong.
to die.
You have grown.
Alright, got to go through, take the kids and get ice cream. Was holding up my account. What are you talking about, Grant? Did you do a donation?
I must go.
I didn't get a notification.
Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
Oh, if you're talking about the one from 2 days ago, yeah, that's in there. I don't know if you're talking about that or a new one.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this.
Or for all his
People
channel in case he
say
goes
that he
live.
is
Yeah,
among the
anyone new to the
highest
channel, I
in the
stream
land.
Monday, well, for now, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 8 p.m.
I have done what I must.
No, Super Chat's
Now
got
to
flight.
meet
Yeah, I
with
didn't
our
see anything
league
come
at
through.
Kyoto.
That's what I was saying. All right. Someone will now be unmasked. The Mourner. The Mourner's mask. Streams silent tears, but for who? Regroup at the rendezvous point. Who could it be? Eastern Shiotsu massage. Inside the town shrine. God. Well, you know what? At least that's not that far. There's a viewpoint right there, too. If I had that one, I could just teleport. But we gotta go over here. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Let's go here and we'll take the road. We're close. Oh no. Oh my God. That's what I did with now in the same spot. Damn it. Oh, there you go, the Shinbaku one.
Enemies are everywhere.
I kind of want to pick Naue for this one. God, I got hiccups. The soda I had. Alright, let's take the road and get this quest done. At least that'll be 2 Shinbaku members in one stream, which is pretty good. Some of the missions can be a bit lengthy. Okay, we're gonna go here. I gotta get out of town, man. Not even trying to fight. People are attacking me. I'm not even doing anything. What are they, racist? They see a man that looks like this, they just start cutting at him? What the hell's going on here? I didn't do anything to them. Here we go. It's funny when you're running around as Yasuke, you can like completely destroy things. I keep accidentally running into like stone barriers and like staircases and just annihilating them. Like a bulldozer. Okay. Now I will call Dragon Beast forth. There he is, my... Hello, my friend. We fall down, but we get up. That reminds me of the Thomas Wayne in Batman Begins. Like, why do we fall, Bruce? So that we can pick ourselves up. Something like that. Such a good movie. Call them Dragon Beast Horse, yes. And Grant, thank you for the $2. That I saw come in, yeah. Alright, I'm throwing tunes and making food. Be right back. Alright, thank you.
Alright, I'm throwing tunes and making food. BRB.
I really, man, before I stream this game again, I think I'm going to get a bunch of viewpoints to make traveling easier. Oh, you know what? Let me drop a manual save so what happened last week doesn't happen again. Yeah, this will be manual save 2. See, look at this. Look at this other file. 54 hours. I'm at the other file. I can't save right now. Okay, can I now? I think I was in the middle of an action. Okay. So we know our progress is now recorded.
Now is Kunai. She must be here. I will...
I'd buy that for $1.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right,
So now
I'm off.
I will meet you later.
How is Shadows? I love this game. This game is
Got
amazing.
to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Come on, you disgusting tax collectors. I thought that was funny on Assassin's Creed 2. And you started that, like, if there's tax collectors, you just kill them. Like, man, can you imagine? You can't do that. Go to jail now. Just for collecting taxes.
Hey, big sister!
Oh, it's you. The child from Hachiman. Still hungry?
Yes, miss. But cousin knows things. The bad men are at the good inn.
What a weird
the
looking
one with
child.
lanterns and the climbing tree.
Thanks. But how do you know?
Over the bridge, across the canal. Bye!
Thank you.
Better to keep out of sight.
Yeah, I think this is the last part. After this. Shiatsu Kakureka. Here you go. Whoops. I love when you pull them on the ground like that. I might need to chase this guy. Kill the Shinbaku samurai. Shinbaku, gotta go, man.
Shinbaku of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony. I need to find Yasuke.
That's it. I got the ceremony letter. Now we can go. Alright, little girl, you're hungry? Let's find something to eat. I got better things to do. So I'll go find some ramen. I'm sure there's like a noodle store around here. You can cook it in 3 minutes. That samurai is only a fly swatter in his other hand. That's why he loses.
From what I have learned, the Shinbaku are gathering on Chikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple. by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
Man, I feel like I should have picked Yasuke. In case I get any serious fights. Might have been a better idea. But the choice has been made. Oh, there's a viewpoint up here too. Gotta kill the wheel. Can't see shit. Oh, by the way, so check this out. Do you, for those that were here last, was it last stream I was talking about this, where I was telling you guys about the Redbox situation? Remember I was talking about that? How Redbox is completely out of business, and some people are like taking the machines. Like some people are getting permission to like take the actual machines home and stuff. So check this out. Yesterday I went to my local 7-Eleven. They still have their machine. So I went yesterday and I talked to the girl at the counter about the machine. I was like, I don't know if you know this, Redbox is, you know, the company's dead, and like some stores are letting people take the machine. And she had no idea what it was. She was like, really? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, so what's your policy on that? Like, if I can get a couple guys like to help, like, can I take that off your hands? And yeah, that was last stream. Well, man, so we're making some progress. The Hoarder. The hell, I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, but anyways, they told me to talk to a manager, so I went this morning, and I talked to the manager, and he told me that 7-Eleven had partnered with some company to remove them all, but it was supposed to have been taken out like 6 months ago. So I told him, I was like, if possible, I'd like to like have it. So he said next Wednesday he's gonna call me, because that's when he meets with the district manager. So he's gonna call me and see what they says. He said the district manager tells him it's okay, I can have it. I was like, oh shit, so that's cool. I might actually have the I killed the tax collector. I might actually have that Redbox machine. It would be so ridiculous. But I'm talking about like the light box with all the movies displayed and everything too. I want to gut it and like repaint it and clean it and put it as a background for like my movie reviews. That'd be sick. Damn, they're shooting my ass. Got the corrupt icon, now I gotta kill the wheel. You must be anonymous. I'm about to find out who the Mourner is. The wheel. So if you get it, then you have to show pictures on stream. Hell yeah. Absolutely. But you guys will see it in videos. I get it. You guys will see it in videos. I'll like put like, I'm telling you, I'm gonna put it in the background like for my midnight movies reviews. And I'm gonna take out the sign that says Redbox and get like maybe like another graphic printed that'll say like midnight movies on it, and I'll light it up. The ideas like of what I could do with it. I don't think so. Shit. No, no. I almost had to go in cheese mode. What are you doing over there? No, I'm cheesing this guy. Too dangerous. There we go. See that? That's magic right there. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed with the red box, a lot of like Walgreens and CVS in the area, they're gone. But the 7-Elevens, I see them still. All right, let's see who the Mourner, otherwise known as the Wheel, is. Yeah, this one was super good storyline.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
God, it's such a scary mask. Dun dun dun.
I knew it.
That blew my mind. That is Lady Oichi. He's pissed.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, respect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Man, I wonder how this is gonna pan out, because we can make choices now.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live?
Do not kill her,
Nagahama
please.
is
Let's see what the choices say.
Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Shit. Oh, man. This is rough. I'm going to do something I don't want to do. Because, alright, so before I make a choice, in canon, I don't know how this is going to end. In canon, she says that Lady Oichi must die, and Yasuke tells her they can't build a world. Something about that they can't build a world without mercy, or they're no better than their enemies, and they spare her because clearly she didn't know the evil that this group was doing. That's canon mode, so she has to learn to just let it go. But since I picked that, since I know the canon mode scenario, we're gonna pick the other option. So we're gonna do that. Don't tell what's canceled after you make the choice. Yeah, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm telling you guys because that's why I'm not picking this. That's the canon choice, is spare as Yasuke. Oh man, let's see how this pans out. What? No, Kuma.
I'm sorry. always like this. The poor pay for the crimes of the rich.
What? No.
Let me.
Oh no, E Honda can't die.
Then Zaiten, the Buddhist
Wait, did he
goddess
die?
of wealth, wisdom, and love.
We didn't see him die.
I have shown little wisdom, Yasuke.
Kuma, at least, will live.
Okay, he got hurt. Good, good, good.
Tell me.
I did not know how you would react.
It's okay
I
now.
also feared your partner's wrath.
Her wrath is justified. Your group has done terrible things. Tell me what you know about the Shimbakufu.
I know little, but I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
So this doesn't end all that differently from canon mode then, I guess. Other than Kuma, because of course you don't
I will give you my brother's sword.
stab him.
Take them.
Yeah,
Wield
I can
them
see why the other choice is canon, because that's definitely out of character for now. It just like just run like a crazy person. Because in the rest of the story, she's stopped and listened to Yasuke multiple times.
Second, I shall meditate upon my mysteries.
So I guess you
and
can't kill
possible
Lady
remedies.
Oichi. I guess she
Farewell,
no
Yasuke.
matter what, she lives. Which she is a real historical person, so I guess that's why you can't kill her, because we know she didn't die there. Wouldn't make sense. Now behead her with her bro's sword. That is cold as ice. Damn, man, she has to feel bad for stabbing Kuma. He's a good dude. Scold her, Yasuke.
You are angry at me?
Should I be?
Yes, you should be. I tried to kill the perfect, beautiful Lady Oichi.
Dialogue's
it is the
totally
scorpion's nature to sting.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Damn. That was rough. I really thought like she was gonna kill her. That's why I was hesitant to make that choice. But what's different is obviously Kuma getting stabbed and the dialogue afterwards. But I guess ultimately, yeah, it's similar scenario because she still lives. She just ran her like a crazy person. That was lunacy. Lunacy, I say. How sleepy been up too late playing indie lately? I like these choices though. It's fun because I got my canon file going and I got this pick your own choice file. It's interesting seeing the little differences. Some more major than others. This is one of the least less major ones. Because killing her, that would have been shocking. Can you recruit Kuma as a buddy? No, he stays with Lady Oichi. Like, even in canon mode, he just stays with her because that's her bodyguard. See, look, spared. Right there. She might be the only one. I don't know if you can spare the others. I'm really not sure. I have no idea. Maybe you can. Because there's other things like these people you can spare. So I guess there's a way to play different things. Damn it, I wanted Kuma. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Unless you can. And I just haven't figured it out. Maybe later. Well, you know what? Maybe later or something. Because there's like quests here with him. Because he taxed you with killing the corrupt daikons. But I don't know. He's attached to her. Lady Uichi's servant has written to Yasuke, appealing to his good nature for help. Oh yeah, this one was just kind of a waste of time. Yeah, I think this quest was just like, oh, check on her, and she's like, hey, I'm okay. And then the quest is over. It was such a waste of time. You spare some, just maybe not all, yeah. Let's read the letter real quick. I think we're coming up to a good stopping point, though, because we got two of the Shinbakufu. I'm telling you guys, it gets real good near the end. Like, when you're cleaning up the last couple ones, like, man, it was a roller coaster for me. Can't wait to stream those parts.
A letter. Looks important. Alarming news about Lady Oichi. She needs my help again.
The blessings of heaven upon you. I know you care for Lady Oichi, as do I. Her spirit is failing. A visit to the Isle of Cats might bring her joy. She often visits the sushi marketplace. Perhaps you might seek her there. Yeah, let's go look at that. I wonder how this quest turns out after that drama that just went down. Because in canon mode, I remember doing this quest, and then she's like, no, yeah, I'm fine. And then nothing happens, and then you succeed on the quest. And I was like, what the hell was the point of that? Town in southwestern Suchi. She's in the merchant's quarters. Oh, she's here. Oh, please, do I have a viewpoint? Yes, I do. Fun fact, GamerThumb's favorite franchise is Twilight. That's your favorite. Twilight's gross. Romancer. I don't want my characters having romances, alright? They're too busy cleaning up Japan from all these criminal scum. There ain't no time for love. Only vengeance and steel.
I meant to do that.
See the NS snafu with the potluck and currently waiting on the x-ray to see if I swallowed any glass accidentally. Oh my god. Wait, you went to a potluck and you think you might have accidentally swallowed glass and now you're getting an x-ray? I feel like I'm missing something in between. Like, what? How did that lead to that? What an adventure. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Surprised Yasuke doesn't have broken spine from all those eagle drops. Yeah. He's like screaming in terror every time.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Why is that guy bothering me? What the hell did I do to you?
I will take you.
Had a piece of glass in my food that I almost cracked a tooth on. It's just one of those days. Oh my god. It's insane. Like, who the hell made that food? Mr. Glass. Alright, there's Lady Oichi. Hello again.
Greetings, sir.
Where's the Honda?
Yasuke, what an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
So I think the whole purpose of this quest is to just say goodbye to her. Oh, you guys want some romance? Here, I miss your smile. There. Because I know for a fact, in canon mode, I picked this. Well, he says goodbye, and that's it. It just closes that quest, and they call it a day. I miss your smile. Why not?
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most
Okay, so in
entertaining.
canon mode, that shows they have nothing with each other then. Because it just ends the quest. That's why I thought it was so weird that they gave me that quest. I guess this is one of those quests that's meant for non-canon mode. She's an Omi on an island northwest. Yeah, so this is new to me. Is it that island? Damn it, again, if I had a viewpoint right there. Purpose of the quest is to get them cheeks. Yeah, it's true. That's lucky you got romance. The only reason you're getting it is because otherwise nothing would have happened at all and the quest would have just ended. I think that'll be a good stopping point. We'll get our little romance quest in, and then we can all leave to a relaxed, romantic evening. After I bust down some walls, like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. And people complain about that relationship for it to be non-canon. Well, that's because the people that complain don't actually play video games, and they don't actually understand how this game works, and probably don't realize there is a non-canon mode with choices you can make. Like I said, in canon mode, he's just like, goodbye, it was great seeing you again. She's like, take care, Yasuke, be well. And then they leave. That's the canon story. But if you want the romance, you can get it if you want to in non-canon mode. So I don't understand the problem there, because there's both options for players. So what's the issue here?
I must remain in my god.
And then you get all the grifters online that were complaining that, like, Naoi and Yasuke, like, you can make them gay if you want to. And I was like, I mean, if you're panicked about that, that says more about you than the game. I mean, you know, you have the option of not doing that also. So I mean, it says more about you, you know? Like, if you're playing as Yasuke and you make him, you know, like pee-pee, you might be gay. Nothing wrong with it, but you might be. Like, if you're that panicked about it, if you freak out about it, then okay, like, you might be gay. I don't know what to tell you. I'm stealing this boat from my Cat Island date. Give me your boat. Okay, I'll take this one. Damn you. they were sailing me away. Yeah, exactly, Fluffy. Your figures make those choices, 100%. So, like, sure, I can see the problem if these things were forced into the game, but they're quite literally choices, and you can play the game mode where it strips you of those choices. And in that one, it's not in there. It's not part of the game. This man wants this woman so bad, he is manually swimming across this big-ass body of water to get to his date. Stop trying to play Black Flag. Leave people's boats alone. Oh, yeah, I'm swimming. I'm an Olympic swimmer. Okay. RoboCop Rogue City, were you more the people, or did you uphold the law? The people. Always the people. Except sometimes I did want to give parking tickets to people. Like all kinds of little tickets and stuff just to be an asshole. But I wasn't a stickler for the law. See, I've never been here because there's no reason in the canon version of the game. There hasn't been a reason for me to come to this island.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I'm glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea.
Coming near the end here, we're
The shrine is
welcome.
up this hill. It offers an enchanting view.
I find the views in Omi to be among the loveliest in the land.
What
So this is
made
really
you
romance,
suggest
or
a
we just
visit
gonna have some
here?
tea?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see. Do you find cats interesting, Yasuke?
Cats are cats. But you are interesting to me.
Damn, he's trying real hard.
And your partner, the shinobi girl,
Naue?
yes, Naue. Is she the jealous type?
Oh shit.
The only thing she envies are my skills with the Teppo. We are friends.
Yeah, he's
and
like, we're friends,
allies.
we're friends. Don't worry about
Nothing more.
I see.
Isn't this a real thing, this cat island in Japan? Just finished Rogue City myself, doing a New Game Plus playthrough on the hardest. I want to do that. Because when I streamed it, they didn't have New Game Plus. It'd be fun because I have my Infinite Auto 9 shooting dicks and heads. And dickheads. Where are we going? It has a metric butts and a cats that love when people
I
visit.
always enjoy our time together.
So they're just like stranded there though? Like what? What, they
Today
can't
must
find
be
food?
our last.
Why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuie, the Jaw Crusher. A great samurai. A great daimyo. And a most worthy husband.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
I know of one.
This changes things. I am drawn to you. Let's keep going.
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here, not yet. But soon.
Yes, soon. I invited you here to bring a smile to your face. Since I have failed in that task, I will find a cat to
Oh
do the
no,
job.
shit, soon.
My
She's stringing him
daughters are
along.
already searching the
Come
island for a
on.
pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
This is ridiculous. I did not know I missed out on all this.
Bad cat. Do what I say and follow.
Greetings, young miss.
These are her daughters?
Will
See, I
that
didn't
cat
even
make
meet
a
any
good
of
pet?
these people in canon
No,
mode.
this is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Why
Cats
does
are
this
like
little girl
shinobi.
sound like a grown-ass woman?
They go their own way and make their own rules.
That voice actor for that little girl sounded like a grown-ass woman. Just sounded like an adult. The hell?
Come here, you stupid cat.
You must be Lady Oichi's youngest daughter. Looks like that cat is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
Even the Emperor cannot command a cat.
That little girl's face looks busted. Something about her eyes look off. Who did Lady Oichi have these kids with? A monster? One's got like an adult woman voice, the other one's got like a crazy looking face. Maybe asking her to spoil, but did you ever find William in this game? William. Are you talking about like that Irish samurai? Mystery William? I don't think I haven't encountered a William. Yes, that William. I haven't seen any. No, I mean I haven't finished the game yet. On my other file, I'm like 60 hours in, but I have not encountered him at all. I see that nightmare. Yeah, let us know next stream about your X-ray. Swallowed glass. If you became Mr. Glass. Young body, old voice. Yeah, that lady, that girl, she was like, I need my osteoporosis pills. Wait, you're like 9 years old. Please, Yasuke. Get them from the pharmacy for me.
Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice. My mother likes peaceful things.
A peaceful cat
like
catches no mice. None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
In other words, all these cats suck.
Have you found a suitable cat for me, Yasuke? The great warrior returns from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
Oh, these cats are crafty foes. They hold your daughters prisoner.
We shall gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
Dogs.
Mother, we found an obedient dog. He's peaceful. Can we keep him? I can make him do lots of tricks.
That's probably someone's pet. He's got
That
clothing
is
on.
Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
Oh, there we go.
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
I will keep Fujimaru. You may have him.
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Get away from me, you ugly kids. Go play with your
They are
dog.
good girls. You have done well.
They will do their duty. Except for Oil. She may be too proud for her own good.
He was Yasuke's counterpart in opposition to the Nobunaga conflict.
can watch
Yeah,
the
he hasn't been
sunset.
here at all. I feel this might be the Assassin's Creed game of the year. I mean, it's the only Assassin's Creed game that came out this year.
Here we are, alone at last. Yes, I don't know what to say.
I do.
Choose me over
Someone
everyone
once
else.
said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a samurai.
Not just... Never just...
Now we must part. They give you so many options to just like, all right, peace. Let's enjoy the moment. Oh, look, it's got a little Cupid thing on it.
Lady Oichi, I have learned something in my battles.
Keep in mind, none of this is
Time is a
canon.
veil. Tomorrow is an illusion.
And all we have left is here and now.
She's coming on to him. I mean, did something happen? It's unclear. Or did he just decide to take a nap? I guess they romanced? I'm not sure. We got Yasuke some love. Did we? I really don't know. Maybe he just decided to take a nap because he got tired of walking. Should you leave a letter? Where is she? That's it? What? She left. She used him. She used him. I'm offended. I feel so used. Well, that's the cat quest. Yeah, for adult size only. I don't know. I don't know if anything actually happened. I'm in the process of adopting a pity mix. They're doing a cat-friendly test first. I have a dog park, a huge pad, so hopefully it goes well. Yeah, I love pit bulls. I've noticed, but one of my neighbors has a girl pit bull, and one of our friends has a girl pit bull. Night and day difference between my dog. I think the girl pit bulls are just like much calmer. Because Broly, he's a menace. I mean, he's a good dog, but he's so high energy, and he's so any little thing like he's immediately like just barking or looking around and wanting to join in. He's always on patrol, which I guess is a good thing. But yeah, Yasuke got his something. He got something. Not quite sure. They might have just walked around, held hands, and then he just fell asleep because he got tired, and I guess she just got in a boat and dipped out and left him on the island by himself. My male pit bull is nuts. Yeah, mine too. When I get home, he gets the zoomies. Like if I'm gone for a while or something, he gets the zoomies and he'll be running around the house full speed, but it's like a bulldozer. Like he'll take out any full-grown person in his path. But yeah, next stream. Yeah, I'll cut it there. We made some good progress today. Let's see what we got left in the Shinbaku. Yeah, see, we got a bunch of them, man. We got 1, 2. Well, this is the final, guys. So we got 1. Before the final 2, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, then a little more stuff. So I don't think it'll take too many streams from now. A couple more. Because, again, we're not going to do, like, all this extra stuff. It's a lot. So we're going to do just, like, the main, like, stuff. But, yeah, we'll cut it there. Yeah, stream's going to be Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, as always. And, no, it's not Shadows. That's false advertising right here. I forgot to change it. It's going to be Alien vs. Predator Trilogy. So, yeah, I'm going to get some viewpoints. Definitely. But, yeah, we're going to do some Alien vs. Predator Trilogy on Friday. It's going to be a fun night. Start with the Game Boy version, continue with the Super Nintendo version, and with the classic arcade. It's going to be awesome. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to delete the old stream, too. I didn't forget. But, yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you in 2 days for some AVP.